much love there, guy goes. Magnificent Marnie says, that's still not all of it. I've been playing games on PC. Yo, top games of 2026, Magnificent Marnie. Hey, what's going on, lads, lasses? Josh Hardy says, feast your eyes on the center of the ring. He's wild. He's unpredictable. He's borderline psychotic. Arty party. Yeah, Josh, how did the run end last night, bro? Thank you so much for the stream, dude. It was so nice having a deathless run up while I was doing all the editing and getting ready for bed. I have not used the sword. Hey, what's going on? Smitty Wehrman, Yankerman Johnson, everyone's favorites. Uncle's in live. Yo, Jake, Uncle Smitty's in. Uncle Smitty's in, bro. Uncle Smitty said he was going to bring it in the spring. The Dramatic Tree Sentinel, is that what we're picking up tonight, bro? That we're picking up tonight? That's when the run first starts. I feel like the first... No, he beat you. What the... Hawaiian Logan. Just a low hot out. 10 lifted subs. Hawaiian Logan says he's fighting fucking Melania with the 10 bomb to start the live, you guys. JN dropping the W's. Insane tech. Guy goes with the W's. Yeah, you guys. Hawaiian Logan, the same man, myth, the legend, who commented up on the Dragon Hyperts, you guys. On the Dragon Hyperts. Yo, can we get a W Logan? A Logan TikTok. We gotta show this man some love, some aloha, some LMGs, a 10 lifted sub in this economy with the big guys, big guys. Yo, W's coming in from Ghana, W's coming in from L, from JT, from Jit. Let's go, Knoculicious. Cash Money, who dropped a 7-piece of St. Joss yesterday. Magnificent morning with the... Bro, Logan, what the hell, brother? Logan, what the hell? What the F-U-C-K? Logan, the 10-piece, baby! Yo, Marquez, who's been in since the start of the line. You guys, we gotta shout out Hawaiian Logan, you guys. Hawaiian Logan, bro. Hawaiian Logan. The stream just started. The stream just started. We're already growing. We're already growing the Sway fam. This is insane records of love. Insane records of dubs. Yeah, Markel says shout out Logan. Let's go. And someone call Hawaii because the butt don't fall far. Far from the tree, apples and trees, and it's legendary. It is legendary Logan. And he said, you know what? No problem. Cause we're growing the fucking sword fam on the purple app. Logan came in and he said, you know what, no cap. It's like that, quicker than a heart attack, like that. And he said, you know what, to the Sway family, let's see what he says on his Oprah Winfrey shite in dead. He says, you get a sub, you get a sub, you get a sub. Get the subs out to you, everybody on the purple app too. And then Taylor said, W Taylor, beware. Taylor said, yo, to the Sway fam, check under your chair. You know it's, you get a card, you get a card. Oprah Winfrey, by far, and they're on that shot, coming in, swinging it up like All Might. All right, here we go. You know, legends of the Sway fam alone. And you know what? It is Logan Taylor Watts with the 10 piece coming in, bro. No 1 piece, but they said Shawiz. She Shawiz, just let me seize. And Marty said, bro, Big Hefe sighting in the live, yo. Big Hefe in the live. He just started the new job 2 days. Hey, go, here we go. Legendary Pokemon that you know. I'm a Pikachu shite. All right, swole ass, catch him in the live tonight, and I choose not you. No Pikachu, bro, I better do. I choose Logan Crew, Hawaiian Logan, to you. I coming in for the win, and yet again, dropping in the 10 piece. Holy shite to the Sway fam. And Big W's. Taylor coming in with the 552. And Cash in the live. 3 streams in a row. Cash said, oh my, all right. Here we go. Cash coming in and he's jumping in pronto, ronto. And he said, you know, Cash said, let's keep up the flow. Yo, coming in. And you know what? It's like for sure. It's a date with the rod. Rock money coming up. Rock thoughts. But here we go. Cash commit and it just dropped 7. You know. 7-piece yesterday. Coming in 5-piece. And he said yesterday because Mulaney is on that Jester shine for sure. And here we go. Cash and Taylor. Oh no. All right. Logan said, bro, he's fighting Millennia for sure. And shout out to the Swift family. Much love to you. And oh my, coming in, legendary Pokemon. Oh my, and you know what? Big W's and it went on my. Yo, insane. Insane. You guys, Cash just joined up on the stream. He's been in for 3 streams in a row. I've been talking for 3 streams in a row. With the 5-piece after the 7 yesterday. Taylor continuing to break records even on the paper app with the 5. Psh, bomb. And Hawaiian Logan getting it started off. Yo, Hawaiian Logan with the 10-piece. Unbelievable. Yo, straight fam. It's enough to bring a young chef to tears. If anyone is self-employed, a piece of advice, don't get sick, bro. I am absolutely exerting obliterated from being sick earlier. Bro, you guys, I'm so sorry. I'm all over the place right now. The live just started. The live just started. The live just started, and I've got an eye coming to my tear, you guys. I've got an eye coming to my tear. Yo, thank you so much. Hawaiian Logan. Hawaiian Logan with the 10-piece. The Taylor, Tenacious Taylor with the 10-piece. And Cash Money with the 5-piece. He just showed it. Yo, check it out, you guys. My go-to core and ab exercise. Is anybody else interested in that besides Jit? Anybody else interested in my go-to? I'll show you guys. I got pretty good odds for being... do you go to New Game Plus? It depends. If it's an early game weapon, we do regular new game, late game weapons, or stuff you get to like the mid game DLC. We do New Game Plus because that just makes sense. Because to do a play, you're interested? Yeah? Yo, Big Jeff, how's the new job? I know you started it the day before yesterday. What up, Big Jeff? Okay, you guys, it's gonna look kind of sus, but the only ab exercise I do is the one, you get the cables. You kind of take a knee, you get the cables on the rope. You get the cables on the rope, you let it stretch your abs. You come in with the cables, with the handles or the rope, come in and do a crunch. And on the way up, you let it stretch your abs up, stretch your abs up. That's the core exercise right there. That's the core exercise right there, Jay. Yeah, what's going on, Matt Plata? Bro's huge. Yo, let me tell you something right now. I like V-twists. Yes, V-twists are great for like your side abs, for like these right here. I like V-twists too. Yeah, Jay, it's my favorite for getting like those blocky abs. Those blocky ab looks. Yo, I think we Exodia obliterate. Let's make this dog sit, stay, heal for the Sway fan, baby. Let's get it. In honor of Logan, in honor of Tenacious Taylor, in honor of Cash, Money Cash. 1, 2. Let's go, baby! Hey, thank you, Fight Magics. Huge! Get him out! Get him out, you guys! This is Sparta! Go! Young Swadoria, have no fear. For Airlock Titan is here. Hey, what's going on, Dragon Ball? What up, Mamo? Yeah, we've got huge W's, you guys. Huge W's. Yo, Sway fam. Can we get a W in the live, you guys? Face cam seems zooming. It might have fallen just slightly. How is that, McClary? A bit better. Yeah, my bad. It fell kind of at the start of the stream. Can we get a W in the live, you guys? 34 months of love. 34 months of dubs. 34 months of LFGs, baby. Let's get it straight, fam. Airlock Titan. Huge. Huge. Yo, so much love to this stream from you guys. So much love. Yo, thank you so much. Airlock, my brother. How are you? What, hey, what up, Sailor? Started playing Elden Ring? Yo, how far are you? How far are you? Mama Momo says, I'm continuing my test, you guys. I'm continuing my test. And I got 2 more 90s. Mama Momo. A hydrate for the big hefe. A score to the Momo. And the Sway fan, baby. You beat the game. Bro, I might die. I might die. This thing's close to killing me. Oh my gosh, you guys, we gotta go. Fellas for Logan, baby! Get him the fuck out! Get him out, baby! Kneecaps. Go on! Oh my! I had a feeling it was gonna go down, you guys. I had a feeling it was gonna go down. I just started Pokemon Scarlet. Yo, bro, let me know your thoughts on it. Who is your starter, bro? Here's your starter. My Pokemon Scarlet is my first Pokemon game that my favorite starter is the grass Pokemon. Yo, Taylor! I don't see it. I don't see it on TikTok. How'd you end up hurting that shoulder, bro? Yo, we've got no health. How did we get over here without healing? Fukuoka? Ah, man. Hey, what up, Matt, bro? Yo, dude, this might be kind of bad. Started with Fukuoka too. I love me Fukuoka. Hey, what up, Dragon Blood says, I was eating my monitor with this wolf. I wanted to go inside the game and burn him. Now I've seen the Dragon Lord Sentinel. Oh, hey, what's up, Going On? What's up, Going On? Hey, good to see you again, bro. Yo, you're talking about the dramatic tree Sentinel, right, Dragon? Any heal items? I've got nothing, bro. I've got nothing. We're cooked. Water Pokemon for life. I'm more of a fire Pokemon starter in general, except for Gym Tree. I loved Swampert and Gym Tree. But Gen 9 was my favorite one. Was my first gen where my favorite one was actually the grass type. I love a fast grass Pokemon. A fast grass one with what's it called? With knockoff, sign me up. I guess we don't need to heal, you guys. We don't need any heals. We don't need any heals. Yo, Going On, brother. Going On. What are you going to school for? What you studying?
Little Rani.
Oh my gosh, are y'all seeing that? That damage is filthy, bro. Holy. Yo, she got knocked down to the fucking floor, she did. Ocelot's Totodile, okay. Here's the thing about Totodile. The bad part about Totodile is he's in a game where you get a guaranteed encounter with another water Pokemon that does it better. Unpopular onion, but my favorite was Alakazam. Oh, I love Alakazam, bro. I'm thinking about throwing up a Deathless Run. Yes, yo, big prediction, you guys. Deathless run, you guys. Studying psychiatry. Oh, very cool, bro. I feel like that's like one of the most interesting. Did anybody else ever study psychiatry when they were in school, bro? Yo, this is insane. The damage on this is maddening. That was without the blood-sucking tier. Really fun. You enjoy it so much. Absol is so cool. Absol looks like it would be really good, man. Did you see it's getting a new mega form? It's getting another mega form. Absol's so cool. I bought new climbing shoes today. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, that's going to motivate you to climb again so much, Josh. I know you've been away from it for a while. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Lovely Lexi is bowling 220s now? Hey, what's up, Dr. Brian? Lovely Lexi is bowling 220s. Yo, did you guys go bowling today, Josh? Yo, all these people are betting against my full deathless run. Did you guys not see this damage? Oh, hell yeah, that's a great prediction. Yo, if you're watching over on the Purple app, this Sunday we're doing a special stream where you can summon in enemies for free using channel points. So this gamble is a great way to get some good channel points. Bro is playing on Elden Ring on easy with maxed out everything. Yeah, what's up, Lano? How we doing, Hippomania, bro? Happy doing Hippomania. Oh, Josh, I misread. I thought you were saying you got the lovely Lexi up there. I was like, bowling at 220 is absolute madness, bro. She gets so far, she flew right past the shadow of the urchin and vanished. Yo, bro, Jit, here's the thing about Totodile, bro. He's cursed to be in a game. He's cursed to be in a game where you get a guaranteed encounter with a shiny red Gyarados, who just does everything Feraligatr does, but better. You know what I mean? And there's not very many greats like, oh, W Frosty, bro. Yeah, Frosty, if you DM that to a mod, they can paste it in the stream. Get those predictions in, you guys. We are going fully deathless. Fully deathless. Fully deathless the whole way through. Who believes in a thing called Lebanon? Hell yeah. Thanks, Panda Man. Thanks, Panda Man. Yeah, we'll watch it. We'll pull it up and watch it on the live too. Yeah, this weapon might be broken, you guys. This weapon. So like, Feraligatr was my favorite as well. Feraligatr was my favorite as well. Fully deathless, bro. I got you. I think we're gonna do it, bro. Lano says, I love the OD. This is my first time using it. I don't think 11 year old talks about it. No, I didn't do it. When I was 11, I read Totodile also. Unless, yo, Marquez is triggering in all the jump scares. Typhlosion is also, the Gen 2 starters in general, I don't like because they don't have secondary titans. Yo, we're rocking the 2-ended talisman, the Shard of Alexander, Godfrey's Icon because the skill charges, and the Dagger Talisman because the skill does a metric fuck ton. A metric fuck ton. You gonna do Radon? You know, we don't normally do him. We don't normally do him. We'll put like a very small goal up. We put like a very small goal up. If we hit it. If we hit it, we'll run it. That was close. Hop over onto the PayPal app. Yeah. Any on the PayPal app. We'll put like a new spawn. Just it's pretty far out of the way. But he's not too bad of a dog. I'd have to say my favorite Gen 8 starter was Square Bunny. I'm really not a fan. Oh, you never play Pokemon? It's so fun, bro. I really like Pokemon with dual types. So whenever we get a generation where they're all mono type, it makes me not as interested in playing it. Dragon, I play with the controller, brother. I play with the controller. So Trico is one of the coolest starters, but why did they not give his base form Grass and Dragon? It would have been so much better. Fashion over function? Yo, we had to, man. We had to. What can I say, you guys? I'm a fashion icon. Cut off plaid shirts, sweatpants, and tank tops, you know? I'm a fashion icon, what can I say? My favorite Gen... Bon guy! Hardy party! With the lifted sub over to the Dragon Blood. Let's fucking go, baby! Yo, you guys. Here! Who's drinking tonight? Can we raise our glasses to a toast? A toast! Too hardy party are doing the most. The most with the lifted sub Legends Rose. Hardy Party said, you know what, I suppose. It's going out to the Dragon Blood, LFG, and just because. It is me honor, it is me pleasure to drop a dub in the live for Josh Hardy. No other. Scum! Yo, you guys, Jit, what's drinking? Oh, I'm asking who's drinking tonight. It's Wednesday. It's, you know what they say, it's Friday somewhere. Yo, guys, that's Jit from TikTok. That's Jit from TikTok, you guys. That's Jit from TikTok. He's an Irish lad, you guys. He's an Irish lad. Let's go, baby! Yo, I poured whiskey in my Santa Box tonight, you guys. My drink is it's Wednesday, my dude. My drink is half whiskey, half Coke Zero, unsponsored, fully. Going on said, been too busy making Geometry Dash content on my TikTok to try another game, but maybe another time. Oh, Geometry Dash is kind of fun. Jid says, I gotta brush the dust off the app. It's been a hot minute. You know, I always just go live on as many platforms as possible because some people like Markel, Nobgu, they prefer watching on the TikTok. You know, one of my friends, Jason, he prefers watching on the YouTube. A lot of people prefer watching. Oh, dude, the Orange Crush diet is so meta, bro. Orange Crush diet is so meta. Yeah, bro, 0 calories. Holy Hardy. Josh Hardy with the lifted sub. Going over to Jet himself. Jet with the tech and Hardy Party. Says it ain't what? This is the Josh Army. Yo, LFG. And just said, you know what? We got it's a big W. And Hardy said, you know what, Jet? Our Irish lad, much love by guy over on Twitch MI with the massive W from Josh Hardy. And he said, you know what, Sway Fam? LF fucking G. We got it. It's a big W. W calories because of the unsponsored whiskey. Yo, alcohol doesn't have calories. Alcohol has no calories. In my mind. Hey, what's going on, Pie Fish? How are you, baby? Yo, you guys, check this out. Cheers for Josh Hardy. And we're taking down this weasel in honor of Josh Hardy because he ended Josh Hardy's deathless run last night. And that right there is why it's better to be greedy than to be good at the fucking game. Yeah, those emotes look mighty good on your end, Jit. You can have as much alcohol as you like. It has no calories, you guys. No calories. Hardy says, get the fuck out. Yo, we low-key almost lost the deathless run, you guys. Look at our head. We low-key almost lost it. That's why I love the sword. The ash is so broken. This is a strength and faith build, you guys. We bogged the fuck out of that we use every day. You guys, this sword is insane. You guys want to take a look at the build, you guys? Yeah, much love, Josh. Josh, thank you so much, you guys. You guys, let me tell you something. Very few people work harder than our guy, Josh Hardy, bro. I think customer service jobs are probably some of the hardest, like mentally and oftentimes physically hard jobs to work. Man works over at Home Depot dealing with all of the shite, all of the bullshit, and he's always on the live supporting the Sway fam. By the way, you guys, Hardy is a streamer as well, and he's currently doing a deathless Elden Ring run, you guys. Currently doing a deathless Elden Ring run, so check it out. Drop him a follow if you're not already, if you're new here. JR Hardy, one of the OGs of the Sway fam. Much love to our guy, you guys. Much love to the guy. All right, here's the build, you guys. Check it out. So keep in mind, this is new game plus either 8 or 9. So it's like a we're leveled, but you don't need all these stats. Like in earlier ones, in earlier new games, you can still do this kind of damage. So Jit said, shared it to my friends, and they said, you're 10 as just me in 10 years, bro. Gems, souls, and dubs. Amen! Let's go, baby. Yo, I consider that a mighty compliment, Jit. I consider that a mighty compliment. Here's the build. We're rocking the full Rikisha's armor set from the DLC. We're rocking the two-handed sword talisman to get a 15% boost whenever we're two-handing. We're rocking the Shard of Alexander and Gottfried's icon to boost our Ash of War an additional 30%. This Ash of War does insane poise damage. So when we stance break, we have the Dagger Talisman to punish enemies even more. And all of our attacks have a 20% boost due to the blood-sucking tier. And the Green Burst Crystal tier is going to help recover our stamina. So that's the build that we're rocking, you guys. Yo, Zach of the Lone Variety! We would be honored if you would join us. Yo, Zach Lone. Marina's Execution Sword is tonight, you guys. Marina's Execution Swords tonight. We're doing this Greatsword, the Poleblade, and the Executioner Sword tonight, you guys. 3 runs. The Holy Crack tier. I looked into it, and the Ash of War, it only does like 10% holy damage. So I thought about it, but the Ash of War does way more physical. So instead, I wanted the stamina recovery. LFG. Watching a YouTube video right now, doing a one-shot build for every boss. And they proc Madness and Sadiq here, right? I've seen this, bro. Yeah, this damage is crazy. And what I like about it, Markel, what I like about it is we don't have to use the Ash of War. Like when we do Godfrey. Yo, was it you that requested this weapon, Aiden? This so far, I think this has been my favorite weapon. The Ash of War is insane. Correct, the Ash of War scales in terms of strength. We've got 99 strength. We're doing insane damage with jumping light attacks. This is crazy. There you go. The amount of buffs they apply, then hot swapping talismans. We did that on a couple runs that were really tough for some higher bosses. I thought so. I thought so as well, Aiden. I thought so as well, but I wanted to make sure because you named something different over on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, this is your run. Your name on YouTube is, hold on. Hippo, right? All right, let's see. Should we punish? This is gonna stagger. Are you fucking kidding me? Get him out! Get him the fuck out! Yo, what the hell is this weapon? No wonder the Crucible Knights are so OP, bro. Holy. Oh, okay, I guess 2 people did recommend it, Danita. The Dragon Slayer, Greg Katana, no, bro. I keep hoping someone's gonna request it. Get him out! Bro, Marquez has jump scared me 8 times since the start of the stream, bro. 8 times. Mad. Absolute madness, you guys. Yeah, much love. Yo, W Frosty. Yeah, you guys, if you haven't already, give that man Josh Hardy a follow, bro. He started off streaming a little like inconsistent, but he's been super consistent lately, and he's got a great niche in the Elden Ring series, bro. I'm really enjoying his Deathless run. How do you stab him after a stagger? So you have to stand in front of them and do a light attack. A win is a win. Oh, Lana, you're the gate, bro. Josh is over on the Purple app. He's going to be streaming on TikTok soon, but he's on the Purple app for now. I raided over him last night, and he was doing a Deathless run. He had a really good W setup, starting off with the Samurai class, getting 2 different jump scares. Fucking holy. Yo, these jump scares have got to stop again. Jump scares on a ledge are so scary. Yo, check, bro. We're about to Exodia obliterate this night, you guys. Tarnished Unk. Oh, I love him, bro. I love him. I watch him over on TikTok too. He's awesome. He was doing a run before I started my life. Get him out! Unbelievable. Channel the Viking. Yo, I'm not a fucking Viking. Lana says, I said I'm on your TikTok. Yeah, it gets lost in the comments on TikTok because we post so much on TikTok. I don't always see them. We post like 10 videos a day on TikTok. It's kind of crazy on 2 different accounts. So really we're putting out like 20 videos a day on TikTok and a little less on YouTube. We do like 6 shorts on YouTube and 1 long video on YouTube. So the way I keep up with it, Lano, is every Sunday I go to the YouTube comments and I put in my notes on my phone what weapons were commented in the order they were commented, and then the person's name behind who commented. Uh-oh, I hear an official Swafa member on the live. Who could it be? We got to Relentless Rachel sighting, you guys.
Are you not entertained?
Rachel, big day coming up, right? Yeah, I know Tarnished Dog. I've seen him several times. He has really good content. He was live before I started my stream. Yeah, I tend to miss it on TikTok. It's inconsistent. All right, you guys, what are we thinking here? Should we even try the Ash of War against this? Should we even try the Ash of War? Let's see. Get him out, baby! I got hit one time when I was trying to push the Ash of Ordo. Holy damage, bro. Holy damage. Yeah, what up, DV? Watching on the purple upside this time. Oh no! Oh no! Is that a jump? Is that a JJ reference? Zeno on YouTube says, why is your health going down? I've got equipped, it's called the Blood-Sucking Cracked Seer. It's from the DLC. It gives you a 20% attack boost, but drains your health constantly. So it's kind of good for a build like this that has a lot of health. Insane. Absolutely cracked. Absolutely cracked. Holy hell. Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah. All love to you, Aiden. I have no problem shouting at other streamers, but I will say, Aiden, just in general, I say this in like the nicest way, Aiden, just in general, other streamers might not kind of like that you do that in their stream. I don't mind it. I was just promoting my friend Josh, and I actually know about Tarnish. I think he's a great streamer. But I'm just saying, just in general, like if you're doing it in other streams, yeah. No, you're good, bro. You're good. I don't mind it at all. I think he's a really good streamer, and he deserves more attention. But yeah, I'm just saying, just as like a general consideration. But no, you're good, bro. You're good. I can't place an accent. So I was born and raised in Ireland, but I've been in the States for several years now. Yeah, called Derry. Yo, Whiskey. Do I like Night Train? I'm not a big Night Train enjoyer, bro. Yo, Whiskey, check this out. What'd you miss, bro? You wouldn't believe. Yeah, Kyle coming in with the heartbeat. Hell yeah. Rachel says, speaking words of wisdom. No second phase. They're hooked with this build. No second phase needed, Larry. That's the fastest you've ever scrambled an omelet. Holy hell. Rachel says, what is this challenge run? Yo, good question, you guys. Check it out. Good try. I think it's more of a challenge run for the bosses. So, Rachel, I'm so happy you asked. So happy you asked. For anyone new here, you guys, for anyone new here, my name is Chef, and we are on a mission to beat Elden Ring from start to finish using all 411 unique weapons that the game has to offer. Today, we are doing 3 full runs in Elden Ring. Full runs in Elden Ring from start to finish using the weapon Ordovis Greatsword. And then a full playthrough with the Poleblade of the Bud, finishing up with a full playthrough of Mariner's Executioner Sword. Last night we did a run with the Soldier's Crossbow and the Godskin Twin Blades. It is so fun. And with each one of these runs, you guys, we are doing a full video on YouTube. In those YouTube videos, we are breaking down the optimal starting class if you want to do a playthrough with this weapon, what stats to upgrade and in what order. I go over a deep dive for the armor, the build, the buffs, the psychic flasks, anything that you might want to use to make your weapon really maximized over in YouTube. And then in that YouTube video, you guys, we have footage from these streams for just, we have footage in these streams for just these 14 bosses. Finally, in each one of those videos, you guys, we are ending, in each one of those videos, we are ending with a tier list where we are tiering these weapons from S tier all the way to the last tier, the Broken Straight Sword tier. Hey, much love, bonks. So you guys, if you're not already, drop a follow over on the YouTube. It's pinned over on my TikTok bio. And that's where you can request weapons as well. So if you have any weapons that you want to see, like torches or crossbows or any of the great bows, any kind of crazy weapon, you guys, any kind of crazy weapon, put it down in the YouTube comments. That's where we update that, you guys. That's where we update. Yo, Rachel, after doing a run last night with the crossbow, I missed the serpent bow after doing the crossbow run. Hardy says, I'm about to go to dinner with the lovely Lexi. Oh, hell yeah. A co-worker gave us a gift card to Texas Raiders because I know date nights are few and far between. Oh, much love, bro. Much love. What a W co-worker, bro. W co-worker. Hey, what up, Gucci? Anvil Hammer. I can't wait for that one, bro. That's going to be such a fun one. Yeah, the sword's fully upgraded. This is like new game +8 or +9. Because this is a later game weapon. So it's for... Shout out to James. Yeah, James and him, Depot. Now to start refreshing Netflix every 5 minutes while I sit in denial. Yeah, refreshing net. What are we waiting for, Rachel? What are we waiting for? Get over here. Yeah, Jay coming up with the let him cooks, baby. Tempted to make you use the Smith Script throwing knives. We've done the hammer. The Smith Script hammer was the second ever run. Second ever challenge run. I saw the video of you fighting male cow with the crossbow. The damage is so small. Bro, some of these weapons are so bad, you guys. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3 drops tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah. Who else is excited for Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3? Bro, Ollie Collin, it's brutal, dude. The crossbow run was so hard. We were just tickling it. This weapon is ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. This weapon is insane. I've never used it. It's so good. You know why it's so good, you guys? It's because the Ash of War does damage with its strength scaling. And so on this build, we have max strength, and it's insane damage. Hell's Paradise Season 2 drops next week. I've heard a lot of good stuff about Hell's Paradise. What are your thoughts on it, Airlock? Jeremy says, I'm running through the DLC with the backhand of blades, bro. We did a backhand of blades run a few weeks ago, bro. And I loved it, dude. We put on the Keen Affinity. It was just damage maxing. The whole Toji sign behind my monitor. Yeah, check this out, you guys. Check this out. Check this out. Jujutsu Kaisen, Crunchyroll. The next word that spilled from my lips. came from so deep within my gut
Everything I've ever said
that it nearly
feel
made
like a
everything
lie.
that I've ever said feel like a lie.
Kill you.
I will kill you. Uh-oh, TikTok, are we down? Testing, testing. Are we down? We're back? Yeah, TikTok, we lost TikTok for a second. Put your hands in my hands and you say. How about some Adele X Jujutsu Kaisen?
I'll just kill you.
Yeah, the stream lagged for a second.
Again, it's a new curse.
Stream lagged for just a second.
Change your name and appearance. I'll still kill you again.
The backhand blades are your favorite weapon. I think they have the mission order.
No reason anymore.
Yeah, we should be good to go on TikTok now, you guys. Sorry about
I'll
that.
accept it. I am you.
We should be good to go now, you guys. Adele's awesome. Yo, Skyfall's such a game. It's insane. No, it was my software. Hey, what's going on, Sarah? GG's variety.
But that's different now.
But that's different now.
I'll just kill you.
I'll just kill you. All right, check it out, you guys. Yo, TikTok. TikTok, can y'all do me a personal and professional favor? The live just started and Marquez has hit 10,000. Markel is right behind him with 9,000. Like it up a storm. Yo, that's so helpful to the stream. Yo, bro. Thank you so much, Marquez. Thank you so much, Markel. Let's go. Hammer time. Carlito. And Jay Credible. Let's get it. I know a lot about intermittent fasting. Quite a bit. Quite a bit about intermittent fasting. Quite a bit. I love her doing that. Pew. I love it too, bro. I wish the sound effect would go off all the time, you guys. All the time. How about Black Clover? Any Black Clover fans? Yeah, I know lots about intermittent fasting.
He should be out of
What's your question about it? Pew.
How is he able to make things levitate?
What the dog doing?
It's got massive power. I can't
Jake,
stand much longer.
Black Clover Marathon.
Come on.
My magic is never giving up.
He's casting
Push past you.
Now what? This is where we push past our limits.
I'm on 1410 right now. I keep forgetting to eat until it's too late, and then I'm below. So what's your objective with intermittent fasting? You're below your calorie threshold. And what's your objective? Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, JoJo's in merch. Yeah, Sarah, what's your objective? Like what? Like what are your fitness goals? Before I comment to like give advice
This guy is strong.
on adjustments, I want to know like what your goals are. This guy is strong.
Come on, body. You can't give out on me.
Come on, body, you can't give out on me. Not now. Not here. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, da, da. Weight loss. Okay, beautiful. So I'll give you my full thoughts. So I'll say this, my full thoughts on intermediates, my full thoughts on intermediates. What the hell? Golly, that guy stuck me right there. So for those who aren't familiar, intermittent fasting is when you purposely don't eat for a certain period of time and you allow yourself to eat in certain windows. Sarah said she is currently fasting. Bro, I missed the. Sarah said she's currently fasting for 14 hours and then eating, giving herself a 10-hour window to eat in. And Sarah says this is causing her to forget to eat. And then at the end of the day, she's not eating the calories that she needs to. So her goal is to lose weight. She says she has a 45-pound long-term weight loss goal. So in your specific case, Sarah, I would say if your goal is weight loss, and you're ending up eating less calories than you're planning, I don't think it's gonna hurt you at all. You know what I mean? You have two options. If you like intermittent fasting and you want to continue doing it, gosh, say you're supposed to eat 2,000 calories and you forget to eat and you only eat 1,500, you have two options. Either you could just say, hey, I'm good, I'm down an extra 500 calories today. Or if the next day you feel yourself very hungry because you ate 500 less calories than you should, you can take those leftover calories from yesterday and eat them that day. So here's what I mean. The benefits of intermittent fasting isn't, it's not like when you're not eating, there's like a magic window and it's the fast that's helping you lose weight. So if the day before, for example, you're supposed to eat 2,000 calories, you forget to eat and you end up eating 1,500 calories. I'm supposed to eat 2,000. I'm consistently getting about 1,200. So here's what I would do if it was me. On the days where you're only getting 1,200 calories, the next day I would have like an 800. I would either, like, if you feel okay on 1,200 calories, I would keep doing what you're doing because your goal is weight loss. So if you're not eating 2,000 calories and you're instead eating 1,200, I would keep doing that. If you find you're getting like starving, which it doesn't sound like you are because you're forgetting to eat, but if it does hit a point where you're losing too much weight too fast and you're feeling like very hungry the next day, you can eat some of those calories that you didn't eat the night before in the morning. It's not like the fasting window is like what helps you with weight loss. You know what I mean? It's not like the fasting window is what helps you with weight loss. So two options. If you feel fine on 1,200 calories and your goal is to lose weight, well, you're going to lose weight faster. I'm AUHD. I don't feel hungry ever. Well, then you're good to go. As long as you don't feel hungry and you're in a low enough deficit. If you have a long-term goal for 45-pound weight loss, you're just going to hit that goal faster if you have 1,200 instead of 2,000. So my advice would be keep doing what you are doing. And as you continue to lose weight, if you do get to a point where the next day you're like, I'm feeling so hungry, I only ate 1,200 calories, keep in mind, you can. But I'm gaining weight. If you're gaining weight, then you need to reduce your calories. If you're gaining weight, then you need to either reduce your calories or increase your movement. One of two options. So if you're currently eating 1,200 calories and you're gaining weight on 1,200 calories, you need to be eating, say, 1,000 calories. Or if you're currently eating 1,200 calories and you're walking, say, 5,000 steps a day, you're very careful at tracking calories. I'm not saying you're not. I'm saying if you're tracking 12,000 calories and you're gaining weight and your objective is to lose weight, I got you. I'm not arguing calories at all. I'm going strictly what you're telling me. So if you're saying I'm eating 1,200 calories on average, I'm gaining weight, I have a weight loss goal, then keep tracking exactly as you're tracking, but aim for either 1,000 calories or increase your movements. Say, find a way to track your steps, whether it's an Apple Watch. My iPhone will track my steps for me. So you can do that however you want to. So start tracking your steps. If you're getting, say, on average 5,000 steps a day, get it to 6,000. You know what I mean? So increase movements, decrease calories, no matter what you're tracking. Right? Hey, when that was going on, hey, great question, Sarah. Great question. You guys, can we get a W, Sarah, in the live? That's a really good question. A lot of people struggle with that. Really good question. Can we get a W, Sarah? Oh, where a baby! Hell yeah! Huge! Big dubs. Yo, great question, Sarah. Great question. You guys, when that was going on, semi-blind, over on the PayPal app, just subscribed with a prime time subscription. There's no money sweeter than money from Jeff Bezos. Can we get a W semi? Oh, where my baby? Let's get it. W Sarah. Hey, much love. X-Crow. Much love. Yo. Thank you so much for the prime time subscription, semi-blind. Yo, Sarah, everyone's showing love over on the Purple app too. Great question. We got dubs coming in from Chick, from Magnificent Marty, from Whiskey Nation, from Frosty, from the Panda Man. Great question from Jeremy, from Lana. Hell yeah. W coming in from Marquez. Beautiful. Panda with the Wham Eyes. We got big W's from Frosty. Yo, really good question. Thank you, Sarah. You guys, for anyone who's new here, I've been in fitness for over 10 years. And so if there's ever any general fitness questions you guys have, and you want to ask somebody who is happy to help you out and will not judge you or you know, be like, oh, you have to do things this way, that way, the other way. I'll always at least give you 2 different options to get to your goals, because there's not just one way to do something. And I'll never say anything as like, you know, some bad question or dumb question, because, and most importantly, I'll never try to sell you any kind of. I just lost the deathless run on shenanigans. My New Year's resolution is to become the Wizard King. Bro. Insane. Yo, did you see that, Jake? I couldn't die like that again if I tried to. That was the most shenanigan death I've ever seen in LT. That was a lot of turns. Favorite cheat meal? Yo, I very rarely have like cheat meals, because I don't even consider meals cheap. I don't even. Semi says, I appreciate the energy, bud. Just started playing Elden Ring last week. Totally hooked. Yo, Semi, bro. If I could trade places with you, I would. This is my favorite game of all time, bro. Favorite game of all time. What's you running in your first playthrough, you guys? Dude, we kind of lost a lot of runes, huh? Kind of crazy. Logan just dropped his second 5-piece of the run, baby. Can we get that W, Logan? A fucking Logan. Yeah, I gotta sing a song for my hometown, you guys. This is insane. Sway Fam is breaking some fucking records today, you guys. Yo, I gotta watch my voice, because I'm I got a noise warning, bro. Yo, I got a noise complaint. I gotta watch my voice, you guys. Yo, check it out. Let me tell you a fucking tale. It's a whale of a tale. And what the hell? The W's, they did ring true over on the purple app. And no cap, LFG's like all of that. Here we go like that. LFG to the Swow Fam. We've got Logan Man coming in like Sam I am. With those W's, Logan said it is. Big dubs, LFGs, and you know it's legendary. Coming in for the win. Here we fucking go, fam. Logan said, you know, all our hoes in the life for sure. And it's all our LFGs, and we've got big dubs, don't you? Oh, you want the Weatherman song? I think I can arrange that. I think I can arrange that. That's the one when he's like sugar cane and spice, right? Sugar cane and spice. LFG, don't you see Logan coming in legendary? Here we go, don't you see? Big dubs to the Logan, Lou, and I wrote you to each and every one of you. Semi said, you know what we got to. Oh, we're counting those shenanigans. We can get to new poll for another deathless. Bro, you play like an easy game. Dude, I did a run with a crossbow last night. I've done a run with Bear's Bouquet. Bro, give me a break. We're beating the game with every weapon in the game. Some weapons are better than the others. Some weapons are going to be a little easier, lad. You got to understand that. Not every weapon is going to be the hardest. Like, where were you yesterday when we were playing this with a crossbow? Or a torch? Where were you yesterday? The full crossbow run. It's if you want to see it, it's up on the YouTube, you guys. Bro, you should try Elden Ring. I can't, Carlos. We're doing Liza P DLC. Elden Ring is going to be next week, then. What's up, Carlos? How are you, bro? Bro, I promise, I'm trying to get to Liza P DLC, bro. I'm trying to get to Liza P DLC. I just moved and I just have a lot of setup. The crossbow fire giant was horrible, bro. Yo, Imperium said had nothing to see after that, bro. Imperium said had nothing to say. Dragon says, if you don't mind, I would much appreciate it if you read the comment. Oh, of course. Let me scroll up here, Dragon. Sorry, I'm in 3 different chats, so sometimes I miss a thing or two. Let me see. Dragon says, I'm on the other side. I'm underweight and I don't seem to gain any weight. Except if I only eat junk food, but I think it's because I eat my main meal in the evening and something light in the morning. Yo, Dragon, you are a prime candidate for what I call the peanut butter trick. My friend McClory, he's the editor for the channel. He's in the live right now. Hey, McClory, you still here, bro? You still here? So my friend McClory is built a lot like you, a hard gainer, I call them. The peanut butter trick is great with you. So here's what you need. You need a dog and you need some peanut butter. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. No, but for real, here's what the peanut butter trick is. So Dragon, for people like you, what I always recommend is a lot of times people that have a hard time gaining weight, people will tell them, sounds like a weird time. No. A lot of times people that have a hard time gaining weight, people will say, oh, it's just easy. Just eat everything, right? I bet you've heard that before, Dragon. I bet you heard that before. And so like you have a day eating everything, like all the junk food you can, like you said, but then you end up feeling bad. You end up getting like safe where you're going to throw up that day, the next day, the day after, and you just start feeling bad for eating so much junk food, right? So I invented something that I call the peanut butter trick exactly for people like you because it's your dog. No. It was a joke, you guys. Yo, dude, it was a joke, I swear. Inkspot, hey, what's up, holographic? Yo, so here's the peanut butter trick, bro. So what I recommend for people like you, Dragon, is keep eating exactly as you're eating. Keep eating your big meal at night and your light meal in the morning, and you're just gonna make one change, okay? When you're done eating both meals, you're gonna take 1 tablespoon of peanut butter when you're done eating and put it in your mouth. Here's why. No matter how full you are, you always have room for 1 tablespoon of peanut butter. You can be filled to the brim and put that peanut butter in your mouth and walk off, right? 1 tablespoon of peanut butter is about 200 calories. And so if you're even just doing that 2 times a day, over the course of a week, hey, thank you, broccoli. Over the course of a week, you're gonna gain about 1 pound more than you would have just doing that if you only eat twice, okay? So here's where the beauty of the peanut butter trick comes in, Dragon. So let's say you do that for a week and you're still losing weight or you're just not gaining weight. So as soon as that happens, whether that's week 1, week 2, or week 10, whatever week that happens, if you're still trying to gain weight and you're not gaining, you adjust 1 of your peanut butters to 2 tablespoons. You get a tablespoon, you get another tablespoon, right? And slowly over time, you increase your tablespoons of peanut butter. You don't get full from it because peanut butter is an extremely calorically dense food. There's a lot of calories in a little bit of peanut butter. And it's also very cheap. So you don't have to buy mass gainers or some fitness influencers program and meal plan. If your objective is just weight gain, peanut butter's got some healthy fats in it. And it's a good way to help you out. So give that a try. High calorie goods, exactly. You guys seeing this? No way did we leave that there. Dragon says, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate the time to answer. Hey, much love, bro. That's what I'm all about, you guys. That's what I'm all about. I never want to miss a fitness question. You know, some of these little tips and tricks like that can go a long way over the course of a long time in order to lose weight or gain weight. Imagine he's allergic to peanuts and he doesn't know. I would say if you're allergic to peanuts, maybe switch to like icing. It's not as healthy as peanut butter, but it'll do the same thing. Yeah, what up, Ace-Hack? You got to this point today, bro. You gotta check out this next part. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. You gotta check out this next part. Hey, what up, cheddar? Cheddar cheese, baby. Yo, Chet, I haven't seen you in a bit, bro. Happy New Year. How you been? Bro, these jump scares have got to stop, you guys. These jump scares have got to stop. Hey, Panda, do you mind, good sir, putting up another deathless prediction? Yeah, you guys, ZY. Bro, ZY has been in the last 4 streams in a row. Shout out ZY, you guys. Shout out ZY. Let's fucking go. LFG, it's huge. Smoked broccoli was popping. Hydrates and good evenings. You like peanuts? That's your favorite thing? This trick is going to be perfect for you, bro. This trick is going to be perfect. Now, I know it's going to be tempting, Dragon, but don't just eat as much peanut butter as you want. That's not what I'm saying. Do it slowly and increase it. Fucking. Why are you in Melania's place if it's optional? It is optional, but it's one of the ways that I'm trying to grow, like as a streamer, like increasing our community, is over on the Purple app. I have like a sub goal up, where if the people that are watching the live decide they want to see like additional content in a run, and they put like subscriptions or something towards that goal, and then they hit it, that tells me like, hey, the people that are watching this really want to see a challenging boss with this run. So I look at that as like a kind of like win-win. You know, true, this is like a pretty big, like it takes a long time to get to Melania, but if enough people on the live stream are like, hey, we really want to see this with this weapon, I think it's worth adding it in. And also it helps like grow the stream. It helps grow the community. And so I think it's like a win-win. Fully optional, obviously. Fully optional, obviously. And always appreciated anytime that it happens. And always unexpected. Ayo! Oh no. No shot. Did he just stance break me? Did he just stance break me? Oh fuck, dude. Are we cooked? We might be cooked. Yo, smoked broccoli. You guys, smoked broccoli and missing car. With the 5Bs! I don't think we're gonna be able to Astral this guy, you guys. Oh, dude, that stagger just saved our ass. Blood-sucking tear got me. Bro, I lost so much tears. Yo, I don't think I should have used the blood-sucking tear, bro. Holy smokes. Yo. You guys, fuck. I just let down smoked broccoli majorly. Smoked broccoli dropped a fucking 5-piece in that, bro. Yo, smoked. This is in your honor, brother. Smoked broccoli. He said, Chef, we believed in you and you let us all down. Smoked broccoli. Yeah, let's get another prediction up if you don't mind, Panda Man. Smoked broccoli with the huge 5 lifted. It's smoked broccoli. And he said, you know what, like broccoli, it's high in the sky, coming in smoked broccoli like, oh my, all right. And he said to the smoke fam, smoked broccoli said, you know, man, it's all about the journey. And you know what, small town journey. And you know what, small town boy. And you know what, don't be coy. It's the one and only smoked broccoli, the one and for fun. Dogs in the line, and he said, life's a journey. And you know what? Broccoli's in the line. Oh, Mark. And like Mark, he said, here we go, Sweat family, just look. Right here, Smoked Broccoli said, to be clear, we're grow in the sway farm. LFG, and you already name it. When it comes to smoke broccoli, you know I stand up. Game for the win. LFG, let the W's begin. And, oh, bro, ain't no shot. We gotta clutch this, you guys. Insane. For smoked broccoli, bro. We have no time to do the Asher. That's all right. Oh my. We need to go even further, to be honest. Oh my gosh, no shot. Clutch City, baby! That right there is for my guy Smoked Broccoli. We let him down once, but it wasn't gonna be twice, baby. Let's show him! Let's fucking go! Yeah, go in God's sake. Chef is clutch, baby. Smoked Broccoli said with the judge. Diabetes speedrun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo. Bro, that would be an insane. I was clinching my what? That would be insane, bro. I don't know if I would do that, bro. I don't know if I would do that. Kyle says, I don't know why you popped it, but I noticed you are close to the Queen of Wrath herself. Yo, Kyle, we are gonna first try Melania. Melania is getting first tried, Kyle. Melania's... Bro, ZY just dropped a firebomb. ZY just dropped a firebomb 4 days ago. ZY is dropping a second ZY, baby! Are you fucking kidding me? ZY! Yeet! Yeet! Ask for a sub for the peanut butter trick if someone is allergic to peanuts. Icing. Like icing on a cake. LFG to ZY, and he said, you know what, my guy, you're fighting that blood weasel, and his name is fucking Mark. Go get that weasel there, ZY, and to be fair, LFG to the Swift Farm, and he said, here we go. Between the Smoked Broccoli and the ZY, they said, you know what, it's W's like, do you want to die? What's up to the Swift Farm? Placid Sax, I guess is the next one. What's up to the Swift Farm? And here we fucking go. Double used to Swift Farm only. And you know they grow. What's up to the farm right there? It's legends, man, I swear. Yo, we had to rip the shirt into several pieces. You guys, do me a favor. Don't tell Dev. Don't tell Dev. Dev's going to get back in a couple of hours. You'll see Dev walk by me. Do me a favor, you guys. Don't tell Dev. Don't tell Dev. Yo, can we get a huge shout out? A huge W for Smoked Broccoli and a huge W for ZY. Within the last week, Smoked Broccoli dropped a firebomb 9 days ago, and ZY dropped one just 4 days ago. Go to the line, brother. Go in the farm. W Frosty, WJN, WDV, W Whiskey Nation, W Magnificent Marty, baby, W Frosty, W Sure Jamaica, W The Holographic Speed Painting, W Markel. You should put on a similar shirt. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. All right, you guys. I'm gonna put on a similar shirt so Deb doesn't rip it in half. I'm gonna put on a similar shirt so Deb doesn't rip it in half. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm putting on a similar shirt. Yo, W Marquette with the tech. She'll never know, you guys. She'll never know.
Cowpoke went riding out one dark and windy day. On a ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw, plowing through the ragged skies and up the cloudy draw. Yippee-yi-oh,
All right, you guys, I'm back. Let's get it. Swear fam. Yo, Logan Lou, baby. Logan Lou coming in with the tree bomb. Bro, Logan Lou has dropped 18 lifted subs in this ride. You know what that means, you guys? Logan Lou is legal. Logan Lou's name is off the clock, baby. Hawaiian Logan with the Aloha 18. Let's go, baby. Aloha ZY. Much love, my guys. We call that a Wogan, I believe. Fight to Melania. We're headed on, bro. This weapon is so cool, bro. Have you used it before? Yeah. What a coincidence. What's going on? Is it Kobe? Welcome in, Kobe. And somebody say aloha coming into the live stream like, hey, y'all. And Logan said, you know what? We're hopping up. And he said, Juno, what? We are there. Birthing out subscription badges right there. On his Juno shite. It's Hawaiian Logan like all right. It's Hawaiian Logan like all might. It's Hawaiian Hogan like all right. With that Detroit smash. No, oh my, it's a smash from Logan Lou coming in with bitch look to you. And he said, bro, legendary, it's Logan Lou, bro. And Logan said, swing from LFG, and you already know, man. I stand. Here we go, you know, coming in. It's a legendary Pokemon, bro. No ho ho. This dude right here's a Mewtwo, bro. With that sidekick Pokemon over on Twitch. And ZY said, Simon says like ZY did. ZYXWYZ coming in to the Sway family. And you know we standing. It's ZY. Happy family. And he said, you know what? Logan Lou said, I'm done. And he said, again, Bucky baby. And Winter Soldier again. Had to Rosa. And big W's. Logan Lou coming into you. And he said, bro, legendary Logan, you know. And shout out to Logan Lou on the Twitch dude. Logan said, here we go to the Sway fam. Growing up to the Sway fam, I stand. And Logan, you know, we're gonna pass off that aloha, bro. You already know. And no, not Chowny, no. Man, no Apacino, man. But you know, we stand, man. No acting, man. Get and it's like, man, Ray. Is this your it I witness me? Hawaiian Logan coming in, bro, and he said, you know this. Logan said, and you know what, bro? Plastic Sex is up next. Plastic Sex Dragon, get wrecked. And Boba Fett, silent but deadly, like Fett. And you know what? Bounty hunters, go amok. Yo. Completely humbled. Completely humbled from Logan Liu, who has dropped. I'm not a scientist, you guys. I'm not a scientist, but I think 18 plus 5 is 23. We are doing Melania, Radon, Moog, and the Plastic Sex Dragon in this run. Can we get one more round of W's? For Logan Lee, for ZY, for Smith Broccoli, for the Semi Baby, for Hardy Party, Airlock Titan, Kaz Clement, and Taylor Baby. What did he say? Hell yeah, Kaya says energy in the streams is too good, baby. W Kaya. Look at all the W's coming in from the Sway fam. W Panda Man. Let's fucking go. Yo, W's coming in from Jake from the Cheddar Cheese from Smoke Buckley from Nolan Stanley. Big W's coming in from Behindly Raw from the Dragon Blood Sco from hey, what's going on when you're done with the Plastic Sex Dragon? I want my turn.
I hurt myself today.
Yeah, sure, Jamaica dropping W's on TikTok. Let's get it. Whiskey with the Dubs, Frosty with the Dubs. Yo, all the love in the world to the Sway fam. Whoa, guys, what a stream. What a freaking stream. Wish me luck, boys. I'm gonna try Mailcast, bro. You're gonna crush Mailcast. Yeah, you're gonna crush him. What's next on the boss list? Man, are we gambling? Hell yeah, let's get another gamble up. Who's another hard boss, you guys? Who's another hard boss? Commander Neil? He's a tough cookie. I'll do Commander Neil next, you guys. I'll do Commander Neil. Commander Neil's a tough cookie, bro. Commander Neil's tough. Up in the mountaintops of the Giants, he's a tough crumble to cookie, guys. Yo, has anybody had crumble cookie before? Soldier of Godric, could you imagine? Yeah, do you hear him? Bale? Oh man. Does Mesmer count? You know what? If we do Mesmer, I'm gonna have to set it kind of high, bro. Because we'll have to go all into the DLC. I didn't mind it, but yo, spray paint off. All right, we're setting a crazy one for the DLC. Setting a crazy one for the DLC. Setting a crazy one for the DLC. I can't believe it, bro. You guys. ZY. ZY. Coming in with a 10 bomb. The man just dropped a 5-piece. The man just dropped. I can't even keep up. Logan's at 28 in a single stream. Let's go. Yo, I just got a voice complaint. I'm trying to keep my voice down, but I am so over. What the hell is this, you guys? What the hell is this? It's enough to make a grown chef cry, you guys. It's enough to make a grown chef cry. ZY, that is so incredibly generous. Bro, Logan Liu with a 28 bomb. ZY with a 15. Bam. We've got 5 pieces coming in for Smoked Broccoli. Hardy Party with a 3-piece. We got Big Dubs right at the start to the live with Semi-Blinds Prime Time. We've got huge love coming in. Airlock Titan, 34. Cash Money coming in with the 5. Bam. Taylor with the 5. Bam. Kyle coming in with the lovely feet and the super GGs. And Spicy McChicken. King Harry with the 2nd ever 44-month subscription. We'll be back. Yo. It's so, bro, Kyle, it's so humbling, bro. Yo, Dragonblade coming in. LFGs, don't you see? Big love to the swell family. Get him out, pipe boy. ZY said, you know, fam, new and growing me, sway fam, and we stand the ZY yet again. Yo, who's dropping their lovely feet?
Can we get much
It's Jim, baby! The One Piece! The One Piece is Yo, who believes in the One Piece? One in the live if you believe in the One Piece, and who's caught up in One Piece. Bro, this weapon deletes. Hell yeah, ZY. The One Piece is real, baby. The One Piece! One Piece is real, bro. Sure, I don't believe it, man. Jake coming in, and it is fireworks. They're blasting off. And if G said jits, and he said, you know what, go off. And you know what, sway fam, Ollie, keep growing fam. ZY coming in, and we stand big dump. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Who is running? Why would I run? Your attacks had no effect? Who decided that? Bro. Toadie! Yo, bro, you don't have to do that, bro. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, bro. Just hang out throughout the series, bro. LFG. And don't you all see Logan and me swell found? ZY did say LFG, baby. I miss forgotten melody. And you know what's my fam? And you know I stand. Yo, what do you mean they're villages that need pillaging? I'm not a fucking Viking. Oh my gosh, you guys. Yo, first of all, Sister Ting's in the live stream. Secondly, Sister Ting says, if you get this first try, I send a galaxy. Oh, it's not one weapon per boss. It's one weapon per playthrough. Big B, welcome in. Dude, how has their company offered you a contract to be voice actor? Watch your tone, boy. Your attacks had no effect. Who decided that? Chef Tona wins. Shing, flawless victory. All right, you guys. First time I've seen one of those terrified Scythens, bro. This weapon is meta as fuck. The pressure is on, bro. A galaxy is saved with us. The pressure is on. Look at this coward, bro. Dude, this weapon's moveset is insane. The pressure is on. We're under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. How many bosses have we beaten so far? Murgot. We're up to Murgot, and after Murgot, we've got we've got to beat basically all the big boys. in the base game. We've got all the big boys to beat. We've got all the big boys to beat. Hey, Blucha, that first time I saw you was terrified of running this area. I read that as we terrified them. The way it is your canvas, take up your brush and paint it red. I see a red door and say this, chef in the voice, death can have me when it earns me. How's this? Zeus, your son has arrived. Millicent's quest made me cry, yo. And then when you have to turn around and kill her. Have you beaten the game with the Bloodhound's Fang? I have. That was, I believe, run 17. This is run 50, you guys. Sway fam, I just gotta say, you guys, what a run. Run number 50 out of 411, and on run number 50, y'all decided to just go absolutely crazy. Irish Kratos, watch your tone, boy. All right, you guys, first try Millennia incoming. Who believes in a thing called love? They maybe want to finish the OG God of War. Bro, the cutscenes on that YouTube video you sent me were so good. The next runs, then after this we have the Poleblade of the Bud, and then Marina's Execution. Hey, what's up behind? It's Millennia time. Yo, a big pressure on you guys. Big pressure run. We're under pressure. Shira said, I finally got to hang out with my best friend tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. How long has it been since you've seen him? Big pressure run. I'm going to take off the blood sockets here. Yo, my friend over on the TikTok bet a Galaxy on this. Jet, I wouldn't disappoint. We're gonna clutch it up.
In the past, your fist crushed one after another of my comrades.
But yeah, sister things.
First to know your self-respect and ridiculous public image. Show the world how pitiful we are. Simple as
Jones Keeper, what's up, live? Bro, that worked way better than I thought. I was hoping we could take that attack. Jonesky, what's going on, bro? Just beat the Rider Beast. Sister things, you get nervous. Going gone, you're on, lad. Let's go, Lee. Let's go. my baby! That right there is for Logan Lou for ZY Spicy McChicken, baby. The smoked broccoli, semi, baby. Let's get it. Party, party. Airlock Titan Cash. Taylor. Let's go, you guys. Much love. Yo. Kyle coming in with the 50 GGs. Going on says boom, bot. Yo, been a long time since we had a first try Millennia. That's a tough cookie, bro. That's a tough cookie, huh? That's a tough cookie. Huge. Huge. Yo, shout out to Markel, you guys. Shout out to Markel. Let's do Commander Neil next. Let's do Commander Neil. Now, you guys, a galaxy is a lot, bro. A galaxy is a lot. They don't. Yeah, Sister Tings, you don't actually have to send that. A galaxy is a lot of money, you guys. It's very generous. You don't actually have to. Don't worry, Sister Tings. I know you're just doing it for motivation to help us out. Let's go, baby! Yo, Commander Neil's going to be top, man. Yo, she hit us with the... We had to do 4 waterfalls. Her Harpy Lady's attack. That was a tough... She chewed a slew at us, man. In New Game +8. Oh, she doesn't have to do it, but she doesn't have to do it. That is very generous of them, very generous. Hell yes, Sway Fam. Yo, Logan Liu. You guys, Logan Liu leading the chat.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
What the fuck, bro? Yo, Sister Ting.
Let him cook.
Drop in the galaxy.
Let him
Big
cook
W
now.
sister. My
Let him
says
cook.
go over your sister.
I said
Right, it
let
says.
him
Let's go. What's up? It's a high with the dog. Just good. I want to be. Yo, you guys. Yo, Steven, I didn't see you coming by. What's up, brother? Steven, go. Yeah, Taeyeon 2's in the line. What's up, Taeyeon 2's right in. Aye. You guys, extremely generous, man. Let me get a W, sister. Oh, Wister in the line, you guys. Love to see it. Love to see it. Big W's. Hey, much love. Big W's coming in from behind, like from Smoked Broccoli. Is that weapon, bro? It's full strength, bro. This might be my favorite one. Yo, Taeyeon 2 coming in with the huge army. Triton with the huge army. The dubs are flowing on the purple upside. They're throwing in from Frosty, from Panda. It's W's. Oh my. You guys, we need to do Commander Neil now. He's the next one. We're going to do Commander Neil and then Jino Radon and then Mo. The Sway Fam crushed every sub-goal in the base game. All the major fights in the base game. Oh, Diva's Ash of War has such a crazy... yo, bro. Dude, such a crazy Ash of War. Such a crazy Ash of War. The stagger on this weapon is incredible, bro. I think this is my favorite weapon. So far, this weapon has been an easy S tier weapon. Yeah, by the way, shout out to the entire Sway Fam. Starting with Logan Liu and ZY leading the way, you guys, for dropping in an insane amount of love today. Thank you guys so much. Not only for all the love, you guys, but thank you even more so. Thank you even more so. Gosh. Thank you even more so for not doing this yesterday in the crossbow run. Imagine having to do this with the soldier's crossbow. Do a no-death bear's bouquet run and you'll get a universe. Holy bro. Don't tempt me. There's a pot of gold off the right side of the sword. I've heard that before. Bro, if you have no idea how to do what is the main story and whatnot. Yeah. So there's how the story is told in this game.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
It's 10 on 2. TikTok just broke the fucking record. Tariq. Oh, I just got a
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Hey, what up, Thomas Hayden? Guys. Guys, this right here is for Sister Tanks and Tay on 2 breaking up the TikTok records deal. Sister and Tay. And Tay on 2 said, you know what, to the Sword crew, big love, big support to you. And you know what, Kaya said, it's true. And Kaya with the 50 GGs, and Kaya said, it's plenty of doves. And you know what, lots of doves. It's Tay on 2 with lots of love. And he's blasting off. Tay on 2 on the TikTok. Tay on 2 said, you know, reach for the sky. You know, bro, cause it's Galaxy, Galaxy City, YUC, Galaxy on Galaxy, Sister Tanks, sway from a TikTok. It's insane. And you know what? Someone call a membrane cause I can't go and think of all that. It's Tay on 2 and no cap, big doves. Sister Tang says, you know what, to these swear tangs, these swear fan from the tangs. Sister Tangs and Tay on 2 man win. And Galaxy coming in, and they said, wow, you see stars in the sky, stars on the stream, big W's, you know what I need. And yellow hearts right here, no purple hearts, no wars right here. But you know what, like Buzz Lightyear, we're blasting off like Buzz Lightyear. And on the rocket ship, we see the Milky Way real quick. Milky Way, the Galaxy, Galaxy 1 and 2, you see. And get out of here. No Snickers bars, no snickering around here. It's only Milky bars, Milky Ways from the galaxies thus far. It's Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2 on the straight bomb run. Taylor got it started on the TikTok. And then Taylor on 2 cities with that. He said he's really like that. Big love. He's really like that right there. And no cap. It's Taylor and Sister Tanks at that. Yo! Hey, much love. Yeah, thanks behind, bro. I have fun with that. I never take the 3-star seriously. I never take the 3-star. Applauding. Yo, no. I'm the one applauding to you. I'm the one. Yo, Tay and Sister, thank you guys so much for the extremely generous support, you guys. That's next level stuff, man. That's next level stuff. Came for the Elden Ring content. Stay for the rap chef's cooking. Yo, I could be a decent rapper if every line wasn't just about like animes and like Pokemon, you know? Yeah, thank you so much, you guys. Going on says that would be a good YouTube video. Do millennial so sorry. Rip anyone's ear. Thanks. Smack the fuck out of my mic. You just finished solo leveling the manga or the anime? I read the manga and I'm caught up on the anime, bro. So good. So good. Yo, you guys, can I get a big W in the life for my nephew? You guys, nephew Cap. My nephew just hit a new PR. 5 reps on the squats with 315 pounds. That's my nephew, you guys. Can we get a W Cam? Oh, wow, baby. Yeah, Cam. They're showing you lots of loves. Showing you lots of loves. Even on the TikTok side, bro. Over on the Twitch chat side. You got the Pan the Man with the W's. The magnificent Marnie with the W's. Going on with the W's. Yeah, Frosty Miles, of course, brother. Of course. Of course. Yo, I hate this part. All the birds chasing me. Anime, I'm reading Fourth Wing. Oh, W. Yeah, I loved this solo leveling mana. You guys know Jake 19678 from the stream? He's the one who got me into solo leveling. I watched the anime first, and then I read the mana because I couldn't wait for more. So good. Cooked my knees, but my quads are more cooked. You know what they say, bro. With great cooks comes great responsibilities. Hey, there's Jake. Yeah, I was saying how you got me into solo leveling, bro. Low key, Jake and Jester have got me into probably my favorite animes. Jake, Jester, and Sunbrook. We probably don't need to get the elevator, right? We probably don't need the elevator. Oh, he's fucked. I think he's done. I think he's done, you guys. Yeah, what's going on, Pycross? Get him out, baby! First try! Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3 comes out tomorrow. Get that Commander Weasel the fuck out. What's going on, Pycross? Yo! How's your Wednesday? Hey, we got a Pycross robotic sighting. We've been hit by thunder. We've been struck by a bomb. Pycross, you see. Elegy, and you got weird dots. By the way, the story continues with the son, protege, and... Are you serious, Dragon? Yeah. Marquez says, I'm going to be the first one to finish it. It comes out tomorrow, bro. It comes out tomorrow. So psyched, you guys. Disintegrated the Banished Knights, bro. We banished the Banished Knights to the fucking Shadow Realm. Alright, guys, let's get to mode. Let's go to mode, you guys. We're doing mode because the Sway Fam Exodia obliterated every sub goal. All the main bosses, all the big main bosses were doing this run because of the Sway Fam. We had to include the DLC for like a future one. We're mogging Moog, you guys. We're mogging Moog. Nail! Nail! Yeah, we're doing Moog and Radon after. You feeling a lot better? Aye, that's grand. Were you able to get out to work a little earlier? How are you feeling going back to work after having baby pie? I know that's got to be a tough adjustment. It's got to be a tough adjustment. Hell yeah, we're doing 9. Niall. Basically uses his Shadow Soldiers to train him. Bro, I think solo leveling has like the most aura of any anime I've ever seen. I think like when the word aura was first gaining traction, so was solo leveling, and I think solo leveling actually made the word aura, you guys. All right, here we go. 9. W Soldier Shadows, by the way. W Soldier Shadows. W Soldier Shadows. W Soldier Shadows. All right, here we go. Yeah, we got to get through this cave. You guys remember when Dev gets here, do not say anything about the torn shirt, all right? Do me a favor. Bleach, it's not on Crunchyroll, so I haven't seen it. Pycross says, being a chef's not too bad. You never really forget to move. I'm alone aside from that, just learning what was new. I get that part, but I'm more talking about, you know, having baby Pycross and then having to be away, you know, from baby Pycross after having. I know that's, yeah, miss every day at work. That's what I mean. That's gotta be the hardest. No! Did you hide the evidence? No! Yo, holy. Bro, Markel, you're good at this, man. You're good at this. Alright, we got that hit, bro. You're good at this. Yo, low key, if I've got to get away with a crime, I'm hitting up Markel as my number one, bro. I never think of anything, bro. I never think. Markel's like, put on another shirt, hide the evidence. Yo, this cutscene's pretty cool, yeah? We like this cutscene, eh? It's pretty sick. Moog's my favorite boss too, bro. He's got the most aura with this big ass cape, bro. Making a pact with an outer god of blood, bro. This dude is so hell bent on revenge that he made a pact. Make a story about how you fought all the Greek gods and killed them. Bro, that's the story of God of War. I'm not Kratos. Yo, Kyle says, put the shit under the sink and say you tore it. So you made rags in the cleaning. Hey, what's going on? Evening. Bro, look at this.
Dearest Mikola.
This guy got chained to a sewer and said, fuck you, Dad. I'm getting my own god.
You must abide
And building a
alone
blood
a while.
dynasty, bro. Insane, that's insane. It's mad.
Welcome.
Bloodlord's weak to bleeding, by the way. Bro, tell me
Of our dynasty.
Tell me this guy doesn't give you Darth Vader vibes, bro. We would be honored if you would join us, right? Hey, what's going on? Totally the real person, I swear. Your username makes me kind of suspicious. No blood damage, by the way, you guys. This is not a bleed weapon. By the way, are you guys seeing this? Kyle coming in with the huge, yo, the aura burning. James with the W's. Sure with the W's. Marquez says, Sweet fam, that was fucking amazing. Down with the Morg Lester. Morg's story is super sad, bro. He didn't do nothing wrong today. Dang, what do you guys think's the fastest way to get to Morg, bro? To get to Rodon. We got a long travel ahead of us. Long travel. Moog, more like mogged. Probably a teleport. This is free straight fam. Free with the sweet 16, you guys. Free with the sweet 16. Sweet Brie Kristen. Sweet 16. 16 months in the sway fam. LFG2 to the Brie and Sway family. Can we get W's for Brie on Twitch? Where we began back in the days of Elden, and Elden Ring was still quite young. Big times, look at that, it's from behind. Behind said Dubs. Marnie said WL. The love came from a TikTok too. It was Shara. W's did ring true from the one. You guys! Bree with the 16 months there. Yo, Bree, the run is going insane tonight. We have taken down Melania, the Morg, the Morglester. We have taken down Commander Neil. We have taken down. Goodness, we have to do the Dragon, Sex, Plastic Weezer. All the major bosses in the game. In the main game. Swarfan broke every single record in this stream. People kept saying, what's the... I was like, I don't know what the next boss is, you guys. We got him out. Hey, what's going on? Yo, insane name, so cute. Yo, pretty cool. How do you like Greece, Dragon? What's it like living in Greece? Have you lived anywhere else, or have you lived anywhere else, or have you lived in Greece all your life? What about Estelle? Oh, I didn't think about Estelle, bro. TikTok is overtaken by Elden Ring gamers. It's the best game in the world, bro. You know, Panda, my mind started going to the DLC because we beat all the required bosses for the DLC. So it started going there instead. So I was like, yo, and it just got brought up by other people that are like, what about Mesmir? And I was like, we'll set one, but it's going to be a pretty unrealistic one. Because that's very far from the beast game. Favorite in the DLC? My favorite's Mesmir. He was also the hardest for me. I had an easier time on the croissant of Radon than I did with Mesmir. Yeah, really long to get to. You got to get Sauerkraut's blessings, which definitely wouldn't mind doing. But the community would just, as a whole, really want to see it. As a whole, but I'm totally fine. I'm so blessed and so thankful for all the love tonight. And we had a chance to fight some really cool bosses. I'm more of a Mass Effect series gamer. Mass Effect is one of my favorite games of all time. It makes my top 5. I think it did a really good job remaking RPGs in genre. For real, yeah, dude, so much love. Especially Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 was my favorite. That was the most role-playing game kind of game. I feel like as the series went on, it kind of went away from some of its roots. But I do like all 3 of them, but definitely Mass Effect 1 is my favorite. I like that feeling of when you're gaming, like your decisions affect what's going on, like what you decide has real world consequences in your game. And Mass Effect did a really good job of that early on. Beers are so good. Yo, it's beer o'clock right now. What are we drinking tonight, Jake? Michael Ops? Mass Effect 2 has better gameplay, but I think, but I like the entire series. I do too. I do too. And I agree. I think the combat's better in Mass Effect 2, but I like Mass Effect 1 better overall for the stories, the character, and the role-playing elements. They're both great games, for sure. Both, all great games, I should say. Yep, like always. Hell yeah, brother. I poured some whiskey in these soda pops today. Dragon says, all my life in Greece with summers are awesome. If you don't work, winters are harsh because we're used to hot weather. Don't like -7 or even 0. Oh, definitely not, bro. Hell no. Get that freezing temperature that I did. We work basically, live in poverty and try not to use checks so we don't get taxed. Yeah, I heard that was a big issue going on in Greece right now. Big issue. Respect to all of our preferences. Oh, absolutely. Hey, what's up, Dawn? The Dawn. The Dawn, the Dawn. I don't know how you boys feel about Heineken's. Bro, I love Heineken. My favorite Dutch beer for sure, bro. Favorite Dutch beer for sure. Heineken's are grand, bro. Heineken's are grand. I like Heineken's as like a lighter beer. Probably my favorite lighter beer. Yo, TikTok, we are at a combined 86,000 likes, bro. I think we're gonna hit. Yo, I think Kyle's right, bro. I think we're gonna hit a freaking 100K, bro. You look SV. What's SV, bro? Yo, baby, fucking Jenski. Yeah, Don, appreciate the raise, lad. Kyle, big GGs, baby. Yeah, I love fishing, though. Fishing? Did I ever tell you how I got the steam bar tier for my level 1? Nah. Did you find a way to get him off the cliff or something? Yeah, Ryan's such a W, man. Have a good night, Jansky, bro. Have a good night. W Ascension, bro. Win Ascension, baby. Josie's the gate, you guys. You guys, what's your favorite fish to eat? Favorite kind of fish? Shrimp and salmon doesn't count. Favorite kind of fish?
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
W cutscene, bro. Tuna? Cod? Not a huge fish fan? Dude, yeah, tuna. What about tuna steaks, bro? Tuna steaks. Yeah, what's up, Rain?
General Radon is close to everyone.
Salmon's good. I think I fuck with tuna steaks there.
From the inside, I'm a lady.
Shrimp is far superior for Celtic shrimp. I think it's my favorite sherry fish there. Chef, are you
Now he gathers the corpses of fallen friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
Dude, this cutscene's insane, bro. Are you a Menando fan? What's Menando?
Oh, gathering of champions.
I don't think I've heard of Menando. Tuna steak is pretty good. Best fish for fish and chips is cod. I agree with that, bro. I agree with that. Nice fried cod is grand, that. Back from the physical, hoping to start the new job next week. Sounds like some W's. At a plateau weight loss wise, but you've been absolutely crushing it the last few months. Pronounce Manudo? Ah, Manudo. Nobody likes deep fried catfish? I do, bro. Any fish that's fried, I fuck with heavily. I love a fried. Hey, what's up, Gray? What's in your head? We've got Gray Zombie. I hate BMI. It feels like an acquainted metric. I look at BMI like I look at like a scale or like a measuring tape for height. It's good at telling you some stuff. It doesn't tell you everything. You know what I mean? I think in general, it does like at a baseline a good job for an in general kind of thing. But it's definitely not like the #1 marker because like BMI works against me for sure. But I think like in general, it's like okay. But I wouldn't like base everything off of BMI. So I agree with you. I agree with you. I don't like swear by it. I think it has useful context, you know. I am in South Texas, UI. I am in South Texas. How have I never heard of this? Odin's Freed, you guys. Odin's Freed says, I finally failed. Simon the Weasel. I gotta watch my voice, you guys. I just kind of noticed it. I gotta chill it a little. Yo, can you get a W Odin, you guys? A Woden. Getting that first Simon W. Yo, how did it feel pairing the long combo, pairing Lightspeed, and pairing Sword Illuminate? We're on time. Yo, what's going on? Odin's for you. W's coming in, bro. 30 months, by the way. 30 months. 30 months, baby. Going on with the Dobbs. W from Whiskey Nation, from the Frosty. Dubs coming in from Bree, who just hit their Sweet 16 in the fams. Kyle says we're dropping W ratings on the TikTok size. Sure, Jamaica says we're dropping W's, you know it. Okay. Gosh darn it. Double burn build with our melee Odin. Hell yeah. We got a Odin. Dude, you may be in Texas, but I swear you look like you've been in one of those Viking or Scots clans. Yeah, chill. I'm not a Viking, bro. Darn it. Panda, do you remember when we died on the Deathless run of this guy using the Legend of Tim strat? It's kind of embarrassing. Bro, Vikings raid villages. I just play video games and suck toes. I'm not a Viking. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't play video games. Chef is tarnished. Thank you. He looks like Kratos. No bleed weapon, by the way. Holy. Bro, is this the best weapon that doesn't bleed? Is this the greatest weapon that doesn't bleed, you guys? No part 2 either. That was safe ass, bro. This might be the best weapon in the game. This might be the best non-bleed weapon. Look at those W's coming in from Whiskey Nation, from Frosty, from Smoked Broccoli, bro. Look at him coming in from Going Guan, from the Magnificent Money, from Panda Man, from behind dropping the W's. Kyrie says easy kill. Yeah, Simperfly. What's going on then, Ryan? Dryton with the fa. Holy damage isn't that. So here's the thing. This weapon does to you holy damage, but the Ash of War is primarily physical. Cody says, bro, your commitment to this challenge is wild. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate you. We're gonna be the first person to do this. And we're gonna take, when we finish this challenge, we're gonna take it on to like a game that comes out in 2026. Here pretty soon with one of the new games, maybe Phantom Blade, depending on the reviews when it comes out. We're gonna start the same challenge on a game this year that releases this year, and we'll be doing this challenge and the other game. Yay! What's going on, Riley, Big Mac? Yo, welcome back in, bro. W name, dude. W name. Much love, bro. Much love. Ryan says all these bosses are getting sick of seeing you. It's too late for me. Favorite Elden Ring weapon? I think it's this one after this, man. I think my favorite Elden Ring weapon is officially Ordovis Greatsword. It's so cracked, bro. Hey, welcome in, Scorpion. Excellent weapon, bro. I think this is my favorite weapon. AI improv would be so funny with repeat bosses. Wait, what's he mean? What's he mean, AI improv with repeat bosses? Yeah, appreciate you, JB. Hey, much love, bro. Hell yeah. Just smacks the dog, bro. That reminds me, has anyone on the live seen JoJo's? The first episode of JoJo's when he just like flicks out of the carts and just kicks the fucking dog, like flies in the air. Arrgh! So funny, bro. Fortnite Darth Vader. Oh, hell yeah. I was waiting for Phantom Blade since it got announced. I was hyped. Yeah, Phantom Blade. Dio was a straight up menace, bro. So you guys, check this out. He's got steel in his bones and ice water in his veins. He's wild. He's unpredictable. He is borderline psychotic. He's a fellow streamer as well, Sway fan. Soupy Dookie in the live stream again. And we are at it in a menacing way. Soupy Dookie with the 1 year, baby. Yo, you guys, can we get a W Soup? A whoop! It's his birthday son, baby! 12 months! Can you help me? I can't even hate myself, brother. Cash coming in with the W. Panda coming in with the W. Odin with the gifted sub, and he said, in honor of Soupy Doopy, baby, the lifted sub, and it went out to Riley Big Mac. Hell yeah, you guys. Dubs coming in from Kyle. Dubs coming in from Drayton. Hey, what can I help you with, Chai? What can I help you with? Dubs coming in from Frosty the Snowman, aka Miles. Yo, if you guys weren't in the other day, Frosty finished his RL1 run, you guys. Frosty finished his RL1 run. Big dubs. Yo, thank you so much. Odin, not Omi with the dirty 30, but with a celebratory One Piece on the side. That One Piece is real. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, you guys. Triax, what's he need help with, Brett? Ride or die for my boy Nakachi. He deserved better. Oh, he absolutely did. Drayton says, Chef, you're the first person to pronounce my name perfect. Not even teachers could get it. Yo, that is literally the first time I've ever heard those words in my life. That's literally because anytime anyone says anything to me about pronunciation, it's Chef, you mispronounced this, that. You mispronounced this boss's name, this weapon. You mispronounced my name. You mispronounced a single syllable name. Wow, bro, that's an honor. Yeah, thank you, Triton. Thank you, Triton. What's Elden Ring even about? Is there a story? There is. So Elden Ring tells you a story in a very non-traditional way. Ryan, it tells you the story based off of like the items and the lines that the bosses and NPCs say. It's not like God of War where it sits you down and shows you a story. Elden Ring's story is a story of the fallen leaves, okay? So you get dropped into a little bit of backstory, which is basically that there is an Elden Ring that was shattered by somebody called Marika, and that there's pieces of the ring that are held by these demigods called Shardbearers, and it's your mission to fix this world in however way that you see it fit. But you pick up the details and the different ways to fix the world as you play through and talk to different NPCs, bosses, do different quests, and even read item descriptions. So it's a very unique way to tell a story. So it's, yeah, the Fallen Leaves. So Elden Ring does have a story and it's really good. but it's not like a traditional storytelling game. Damage is the same. What do you think Dia thought about when he wasn't plotting to end the chase their family lives? Probably his makeup, man. Oof, that was close. Here we go. All right. Yeah, we're hitless, right? Let's finish this weasel up hitless. Give a little hitless. Hitless fire giant, baby. Let's fucking go. First try of every boss. Nice, clean, hitless fire giants. Feels good, man. Big W's coming in from V. Going on, coming in from Riley, coming in from Fossey. The magnificent Miami. Odin's. One way is the Frenzy Flame. I say burn it out for the ground. Frenzy Flame has the best ending. Even with no FP, it still did enough damage, bro. Yo, this weapon has got to be the best non-bleed weapon, right? I wonder how it's going to do on Male Calf. Because Male Calf, you don't really have a window to use this Ash of War, you know? Not really on the Gods Can Duo very much either. How do you guys think we should approach the Gods Can Duo fight? Maybe right when a fight starts, we can take down the skinny one before he gets a chance to really get going with the Ash of War. If we start doing it right where he's going to appear, we might be able to hit him right away. Should we give it a go, or should we try to play it on a safe side? Bro, the Rakisha's armor set's so cool, dude. Rakisha's armor set's got to be the best armor in the DLC, you know? Has to be. Donut roll the... Oh, you're right. Yeah, when he's doing the donut roll, the Ash of War is going to Exodia obliterate him. Yo, good points, Markel. Good points. All out guns blazing. I like the way you think. I like the way you think, Greek Dragon.
Very well.
Yeah, we got a new nickname, Greek Dragon, bro. Greek Dragon. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, what did everyone have for supper? I'm starting to get kind of hungry. I'm in kind of a breakfast for dinner mood, you guys. Like some bacon, eggs, hash browns. What's you guys' like ideal breakfast? Chocolate chip pancakes are fucking good, bro. Pancakes with chocolate chips on them. You get that and bro. Pancakes sound so good, bro. Something about having chocolate chips in pancakes. Leftover homemade mac and cheese. Yo, you gotta send me a picture of that, Panda. Spam eggs and rice. That actually sounds really good to you, bro. I love eggs and rice, man. How do you eat your egg shop? Homemade hash browns with sunny side up eggs and runny yolk. Yo, Kyle's a man after my own heart, bro. Butter in the potatoes. I do have some bananas, bro. I do the opposite, dinner for breakfast, because I don't really like breakfast food. I'm like, when I get in the mood for breakfast food, it's all I can think about. It's the same one that you put, I got you, Panda. The one with bacon in it, right? Blueberry pancakes wrapped around sausage, if you know, you know. Yeah, that just sounds like a fun Friday night. Yeah, but I saw that macaroni. It looks so good. What's a Denver omelet semi? Denver omelet sounds grand. Any omelet sounds grand, you guys. Any omelet sounds grand. Yeah, Dryton, that's a little bit sus, my guy. Dragon Lord says Greek yogurt. A Greek breakfast is eggs. Ooh, eggs and feta cheese is so good, you guys. Eggs and feta cheese is amazing. Favorite breakfast is biscuit and gravy. What's gravy? Did you see the message? We had breakfast for dinner? No. Did you message me after the stream started? Because if so, I didn't see it. I don't have a message from you. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you didn't message me, bro. Oh, that's what we had. We had eggs, bacon, sausage, biscuits, and chocolate. Bro, that is exactly the kind of breakfast I want right now. Chocolate chip, yo, chocolate chip waffles are even better than pancakes, bro. Amazing. Hey, what kind of, we had sausage, onions, and cabbage stir fry. That sounds amazing. That sounds like something we'd have in Ireland for like a really good meal. Dude, the moveset on this weapon is incredible. Sausage, onions, and cabbage is like an Irish breakfast with 1 a.m. Holy. Down on a Saturday, I'll feed you. Yo, I might take you up on that. Fresh cupcakes any day? Yo, I don't think, you guys, I don't think Markel knows the double meaning of cupcakes. I think the only thing that's different, Bree, is we would put in maybe some jalapeno in that too. Banana walnut breakfast. Banana walnuts are good, bro. But banana chocolate muffins. Now that's even better. I love banana walnut. Banana chocolate there, bro.
Are you not entertained?
Yo, Loki, I might just hate to see it. Y'all are talking about breakfast in the States, and it's 5 a.m. in Greece. It's just the right time for breakfast there. Chef, that's crazy. Yo, sure, you know. Bro, TikTok, we just hit it. You guys. Yo, Purple fam, Twitch fam, and TikTok fam. Can we get big W's in the live? Huge milestone over on the TikTok, you guys. TikTok just hit 100,000 likes. Can we share some love for the TikTok family? Let's go, TikTok! Leading the way, Marco with 21,000, followed up by Jeremy. Martinez Variety with 12,000. Marquez, who's been in at the start to the live with a 10K, 4,700, and Hammer Down with the 4 grand. Yo, shout out to the TikTok fam. Much love. Yo, big W's, Kyle. Big fucking W's, Markel. Shout out Jamaica. Big W's. Let's get it. W2, Riley Big Mac. W's coming from Going Gone. Let's go. Magnificent Barney. Frosty. Behind. Let's go. Are you a blood sausage fan? I had it for the first time very recently. I had blood sausage for the first time very recently. I've been having a lot of Cajun food for the first time very recently, and it is amazing. I've had it before. Yeah, Jake19678's dropping W's and dropping beers. Big W's coming in from Bree. Yo, TikTok crew is absolutely insane, bro. TikTok crew, yo, By the way, we're a really small streamer. There's people with like millions of followers, bro. There's people with millions of followers who don't hit 100,000 likes on a live stream. That's insane. Chef, you like mini breakfast sausages? What do you mean? I don't think I've had them. Josh Hardy says, I fucked up a rack of ribs. What? 8 rolls. What? An entire blooming onion. What? And a margarita. Yo. W Outback dinner, you guys. Love my guy, Josh Hardy, you guys. Love my guy. Yo, Commander Hippo's on the live, you guys. Commander Hippo says, there is no mercy here. No backup. No escape. You step forward. Knowing pain is guaranteed. And quitting is permanent. Fear rides with you. But you ride it harder. When the world tells you to break, you tighten your grip. And advance! I said advance, gosh darn it! Yo, we call Hippo Commander Hippo because he drops dimes like that. Dimes like the Commander Irwin speech in the middle of the live. What's up, Hippo? Welcome in, brother. That didn't work. That worked. Get him out! Perfume bottles? I think we have that run tomorrow, actually. Now that's a lot of damage. Holy. Yeah, Zach. God, gets you accessibly beach state. Bro. I understand why the Crucible Knights have so much aura. This weapon is the best weapon in the game. Favorite bleed weapon? I think I liked the Godskin Peelers with bleed last night, bro. That was such a fast run. All out, guns blazing. W4 skin duo? Ooh, Melcalf time.
Are you not entertained?
We have a pit stop before Melcalf, you guys. We have a pit stop before Melcalf. We're fighting the plastic sex dragon tonight because the Sway Fam smashed the stream goal. The Sway Fam smashed every goal. Hey, what's going on, SOS? Cheers. Sco. Answer 8 to ya. The Sway Fam smashed every single sub goal. So we're fighting basically all the main base game bosses. They smashed all of them. So now the only bosses left are like the DLC bosses. As far as the big boys. SOS implied. Are you coming over from TikTok, bro? Call me Simply. Love it. We've been hit by. We've been struck by. Simply. Yo, my favorite speedrunner's name is Simply. He speedruns Super Mario 64. 120 star. He's never, well, he has been a world record holder, but not like consistently. Does anybody fuck with Super Smash Bros. 64 speedrunning? That's some crazy gameplay. If you guys have ever seen a Super Smash Bros. 120 star speedrun, that is insane, bro. About to hit a late gym workout that I didn't want to go. what is it, legs? You're gonna hit a pure 1,000 pound front squat today. Hippo's a monster, you guys. Yeah, past 6x is up. The speedrunners are crazy. It's mad. Oh, fuck, bro, not the birds. Bird, but bird's the word. Bro, your physique's crazy. I appreciate that, but I've never been anywhere close to as strong as yours. Mine's more like built on like just straight up like looks. Yours is like, oh. Fuck these birds, bro. So good. Get it out. All right, you guys, we're gonna do the plastic 6 dragon. This says, bro, I'd rather look like you than be strong, to be completely honest with you. You have shoulders like shoulders. I appreciate it. Yeah, Super Mario 64. I appreciate your kind words, bro, but you're a whole different kind of beast, team. You're a whole different. I could train my entire life, and I just simply, I don't have the genetics. I don't have the genetics to be as strong as you have, man. I could train my whole life, I couldn't do it. You have a rare genetically best type of strength. All right, here we go. Hey, what's up, baby guy? Hey, you guys, Dev's back. Dev's back, you guys. Do you want to say hi to her? Anyone want to say hi to Dev? You guys, she's back. Anyone want to say hi? She's having supper with her pot. Hardy says hi. She said hello, shyly. Kaya says hello. Holographic says hello, Mrs. Woe. Marquez says what's up. Magnificent Marnie says W Dave. Drayton says howdy. Jake says hey Gary, what's going on? He's funny. That's my good friend that I meet in the middle. ZY says, yo. Oh, he's raving? How did it feel? Oh, really? I bet that made Steve very happy. Okay. Can't wait to hear all about it. Yo, we hit 100,000 likes over on TikTok. And we've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. Oh, how did that shirt get over behind the couch? Getting found immediately. I think I'm gonna have to come clean Markel. So I sort of kind of accidentally ripped it in half. And FBI skills. And they had a feeling that you wouldn't be happy, so they said, Chef, you should put on another shirt to hide the evidence. And then you sold me out. So I put on another shirt, and then I was reminded that I should bust it. It was Chef. He ripped it in half. Sort of, kind of accidentally. I know. Are you freaking kidding me? Can you show stream? Oh no! Oh. They came in with a JoJo reference. Oh no! Dad busted Chef. Yeah, it was an FBI agent, man. FBI agent. Barry, more protein bars? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my gosh. Hippo says, Miss Chef, we always here for you. We got him supported by a shirt brand. Should have ate the shirt, 0 calories. Yo, you even tried to tell me, Kyle. You even tried to tell me. Allegedly. Alright, here we go, guys. Did it go to him? Him directly? But it said dear residents. Single-handedly keeping the shirt business alive. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Well, okay, here we go. We got to be careful here. Dragon says, why is it always the women in our lives? Mom, girlfriends, wives, etc. They always knew when we did something. Bro, she found the shirt behind the couch immediately. I thought I was safe inside. How did she know to look behind the couch? Oh. Had the pretzels. I'm alright, baby girl. Holy. This thing just nuked our arena. Holy. All right, you guys. We gotta clutch it up here. Look at this Ted. Look at this guy. He's a lightning dragon, David. He is the plastic 6 again. All right, we gotta stay locked in, you guys. She has spidey senses. She's an FBI investigator, like all women, allegedly. Hey, what's going on, man? Genie, Lion Jocks. Look at this guy. Bro, where the hell is he? Where the heels? He's fucking hyper beam, bro. I don't know about that. I highly disagree. Yo.
Are you not entertained?
I disagree.
Are you not entertained?
Thank you very much, baby. All right, you know what to say. Second time's the charm, first time. I can't believe how much FP we get out to that. Bro, we've got to stop the doubters winning. Practice round. Higgy says that's the first death I've seen from bro. On fort, bro. On fort. I don't know how effective that Ash of Order is on that dragon. I feel like it should be because he's so big, but he kept knocking me down with the fire when I kept trying it. It's like through the fire and the flames he carried on, you know? Yeah, imagine we just... Yeah, what's up, mitochondria? Nah, we had a death getting to Melania. Like unlocking her arena by the archers. And then another very fast death. Goodness. Oh, no. Yo, Jamie, I didn't know you were a JoJo's enjoyer. You're getting new episodes in March. We should watch that, bro. We should watch that again, Dev.
Yeah, we should watch it together.
Yeah, I think it would be funny. All right, you guys. Mitochondria is in. We've got Whiskey Nation back and alive. Hi, Amy. Jamie is here. Yo, Jamie's got the first 2 picks in our Dynasty draft, so I gotta set my game up here. I gotta set my game up. You guys. Hey, Jamie, since you're like going all in on the draft, bro, do you want to trade me? Do you want to trade for my 2 first-round picks, and you can give me your 28 and 29 one for each one of my picks, so we can kind of stagger our dynasties. So like you start building yours up right now, and then I start getting mine up in 28 and 29. What are you thinking? How's that sound, King? What are your picks? 7 and 9. You stayed in your calorie deficit? How? He's a feeder. He's a feeder! Yo, what's the best way to eat potato? Obviously French fries, but besides French fries. What are we thinking besides French fries? Mash? Really? I don't know if I agree. Looks clean. Holy. Yeah! Austin's in the fucking live. Oh, hold on. I gotta, yo, bro, Austin, I got a noise complaint. And I gotta be really careful, you guys. I gotta be really careful. I just got excited because Austin's in. Austin has made it back in live, you guys. Yo, purple up. Austin's back in. Austin for the fucking win. Austin, get in. Yo, we needed your aura to first try this boss. First try the plastic sex dragon boss with pure aura. Yo, Austin, Shura, Dryton. Oh my! I disagree.
him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Let's fucking go! Let's go, baby! First fucking try! Austin coming in!
Now.
3 streams in a row! Got down! Big touchdown going for the top! Jamie with the pass! I need you. Don't yell like that, it's weird. Bro, I got a noise complaint. I need a W Austin. The man just dropped a galaxy in this economy.
I kind of agree that he doesn't need to yell like that. It is kind of scary. I think he could do it a different. Austin.
Let's fucking go! Let's get it, sister teams! Austin said, you know it's with family, we got it, baby. NFT, you know it's bro, and here we fucking go. Those W's, they do ring true, and much love to all of you. Austin's back in the live, and he said, here we go. Rah! Big galaxy, baby! Yo, Austin with treat. Yo, we're used to being lucky. Logan said gasp when you appeared. Hawaiian Logan. Oh, actually, Dev, I need you to actually come one more time if you didn't mind. Hell yeah, Crown Core. Hell yeah. Yo, so Hawaiian Logan dropped a total of 28 lifted subs. Can we get an aloha, Logan?
Aloha, Logan.
Let's fucking go. Yo, ZY, is ZY still in? This is insane, bro. This is insane. Is ZY still in? Yo, ZY, by the way, 4 streams in a row. 2 streams ago, dropped a 5 bomb. And he dropped a 15 bomb tonight. Can I get a WZ? Oh, we, if you will.
Oui.
A fucking we, baby! Logan said, you know what? We're gonna make it a nice, even, girthy 30, baby! Let's fucking
Let him cook.
go!
Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him
How can you not accidentally tear shit in half, bro? When Hawaiian Logan is dropping a tattoo of fairy a tattoo of tree DNA. And then Austin came in, not just with one, but 2 galaxies. Let's go, baby! Ahoy! The first pitch of the Sway Fam is in as well. LFG, yo, ahoy, we have your second weapon right after this weapon. We've got the Poleblade applied. Big dogs. LFG, don't you see the entire Sway family? W's Logan, LFG Pro, 30. Austin said, love the fam. Dropping galaxies again. 1 and 2, that's more than I can count. We've got a Nick Wickham in bro. For the Sway Farm! Chef, you may need to start buying chainmail shirts. I think you would save so much money. Hell yeah, Kyle! What's up to the host, Sway Fan, baby? Fuck yeah! Kyle coming in, yo! Can we get to W, Kyle? 50 GGs in this economy! Yeah! W going gone? Going gone's a game player. Going gone's the game. Going gone's been in 3 streams in a row. 3 streams in a row, by the way. Official Sway Fan member, by the way. Big love, by the way. Odin's Fleet, by the way. Chef's chainmail shirts wouldn't stop him either. All right, Straight Farm. What do you say we do a classic hitless male cow in honor of?
Let him cook.
In honor
Let him
of
cook now.
Austin. With the
Let him cook.
Piece, baby.
I said
let him go. There's the guy. A triple galaxy. A basic economy. 1, 2, 3.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
This for Austin. Flawless, safe far. Safe far, safe flawless. We got it, baby! 3 streams, 3 Melcoffs, 3 galaxies! Let's get straight farm! Hitless Melcoff! Could this be the cleanest Melcoff of all time? Rah! Someone's gotta get a wish and some muscle shades for chef. Yo. Austin, Hawaiian, Logan, and CY are supplying the shirts. Maybe I should stop buying brand name. Holy hell yeah. Yo, Austin, in your honor, you fucking madman, bro. Shout out to Logan Lou, Hawaiian Logan, Aloha School, and salute, baby. 30 subscriptions in a single live stream. Oh, never mind, he's wearing nothing, bro. I had to rip the second shirt into pieces. This is not good for the shirt fund. Let's go. Big dubs going on. Big dubs to the Riley Big Mac, who says huge. Huge. All right, let's bullet GD on you guys. Yo, we have the next weapon after this is the Poleblade of the Bud. Has anyone ever heard of this? It's called the Poleblade of the Bud. First try Gideon, low key is kind of the hardest boss in the world. Poleblade of the Bud. Has anybody hated this weapon, you guys? D. Shara says, such a W stream today, Sway Fam. It's insane, bro. Sway Fam 2026, I ain't top. I can't believe it, you guys. Fire, Eleanor's blade. Eleanor's blade. It's like Eleanor's Poleblade? Yeah, it's a DLC boss weapon. It's not a Poleblade, unfortunately. It's a halberd. Yeah, it's a halberd. I wish it was a Poleblade, bro. It's that DLC boss's weapon. Cornell said, stream has me feeling huge. Huge.
Stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord, to sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit. None.
I get more change in the eyes, I know I can never get back so low, so low. And I got eyes on the back of my head, I got eyes everywhere, so I know where you go. I can drop ties in this bitch, drop like flies in this bitch. I cut ties in this bitch, I'll cut ties in your face.
Get him the fuck out, baby. Gerald says, so do you switch weapons each time you die? No, Chef is Dio and Gideon was the dog. No, so Gerald, how we do it is we do a playthrough from start to finish with each weapon. So a whole playthrough.
Are you not entertained? Are you
We're not allowed to switch weapons, and we can't use other weapons when we use the weapon. So we can't use like seals to cast buffs or staffs to cast buffs and the rest of it. We have to use the all-knowing weasel. Who said that? That's funny as hell. Panda Man, dude. How many weapons are left? This is weapon number 50. Arnicle says, I'm a long way from getting good at this game. Hey, what's going on, Ironico? Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Kyle says, what did I miss? The cleanest Melkoth of all time, followed by a thesis on how to bully a know-it-all. Followed by a thesis on how to bully a know-it-all. Yay, what's going on? Is it the lift? Oh, I got, yo, the lift. What's up, baby? Welcome in. Yo, I think we need to hit this Godfrey, right? This is all fine and good. But without a hitless Godfrey, is it even a good run? Without a hitless first Elden Lord, is it even a good run? Is it even a good run if we don't get a hitless? Odin says the disrespect from Gideon there. You sleep around the whale, taken down under his weasels. He tries to steal the thunder, just like Godfrey the first eggs and weasel. Down. But not forgotten, baby! Ironically says, I'm finally home and just hitting my legs. Oh, hell yeah. I started Elden Ring. Yo, what are you running in the Guts build so far? I love the Guts build, bro. It's one of my first friends. Hippo says, bro, I wish I had your physique. Oh, dude. Are you kidding me, bro? I wish I had your strength. You know what they say, bro. The green is always grasser on the other side. Oh, no. Greedy! Get him out! Get him the fuck out!
I could drop ties in this bitch. Drop like flies in this bitch. I cut ties in this bitch.
Yeah! Painting with the GG! Holographic with the rose! Danny! Hey, what's up, bro? Danny dropping in the huge GGs! Hell yeah. Yo, Riley Big Mac says, Chef, I need more motivation on going to the gym. What's your advice? Well, motivation on going to the gym is going to be different for everybody. So, like what motivates one person isn't going to motivate everyone. In order to best find what motivates you, I have to ask you first, Riley, what are your goals in the gym? Why do you want to go to the gym in the first place? Why do you want to go to the gym in the first place? Okay? Yeah, what's up, Brendan? Ragnar Lothbrok, is this you? Yeah, I'm not Ragnar Lothbrok. I'm not a fucking Viking. Holy. Sure says that right there is why it's better to be greedy than to be good. Shut up. Godfrey's second phase is basically my girl with that coffee in the morning, says Jeremy. Yo, it's basically my girl on trim. Riley says, I want to get huge. So, this is what I would recommend for you then. I would recommend you write down the 5 things that you want most in this life and be honest with yourself. Like it could be like time with your friends, time with your girl. Maybe it's being a family. Maybe it's getting a bonus or promotion at work. Maybe it's getting huge. Maybe it's losing weight, getting shredded. Maybe it's running. Maybe it's like looking at whatever the 5 most important things are. I want you to write them down. And then the next week, I want you to keep a log of how you're spending your time. Okay. Look at your week and look at how many times are you doing other stuff that doesn't attribute to the 5 things that are most important to you. And I'm not saying never have any fun and just live in the gym or just live at work, right? I am saying if something is important to you, like when you say, I want to get huge and you know you need to go to the gym, but you're like, I don't feel motivated to, then you don't really want to, in my opinion. And if you do really want to, then it could just be a matter of you're not putting enough time in what you want to do to start seeing the results in order to feel motivated based off of the results. So if I were you, what I would do is I would write down the 5 things that are most important to me and be honest with yourself. Being huge isn't number 1 on everyone's list. It's not even number 1 on mine. Number 1 on mine is being a good father, right? Being a good man. And from there, if you know how you're spending your time, you're going to be able to better allocate your time that you're using on stuff that's not attributing to those top 5 things to it. So that's what I would do. That way you can take an honest look at how you're spending your time, and you can look at, how to spend the most time, for it. That's what I would do. Brother, I was 289, almost 300. Chef helped me get back in. Now I'm 248 to 255 fluctuating. Bro, Hippo has been killing it. I met Hippo a little over 8 months ago. He's been motivating not only in the gym, bro, but in the stream, motivating each and every one of us right now. What's going on? Hey, appreciate you, Carlo. Go beyond. Plus, Ultra. Yo, we've got an Almighty Ahmed sighting. Yo, Almighty Ahmed is in the live, you guys. Almighty Ahmed, what's up, my brother? Sway fam, hell yeah. W Bishop, thank you, I'll make you proud. If you're not already, Riley. If you're not already, Riley, join this and then tag me when you're in general and just say hi, chef. Because in a week, I'm going to follow up with you and ask you specifically to send me a screenshot of your time breakdown. All right? So keep track of however you want. Write it down. Put it in your notes. Do what you want to do. But I'm going to follow up with you in a week to hold you accountable. All right, brother? And I want to see how you're spending your time, and then we'll be able to allocate our time better. Did you get the Tamagotchi? Is he crawling around? Do you want to show me? Wow, you guys. You guys want to see a really good Tamagotchis? Look at this. You want to show Dev? Look at him, he's crawling around.
He looks like a bug.
He looks like a little bug weasel. What did you eat today? I ate 350 grams of chicken, 400 grams of rice, an onion, 120 grams of jalapenos, a protein bar. That's so cool. You're a good dad, chef. Thank you. That's my oldest right there. Awesome Tamagotchi. Hell yeah. Yeah, Ahoy says it's precious, by the way. Hell yeah. Everyone says awesome Tamagotchi. No, that's not really my daughter, bro. What the hell? No. Hey, yo, Ahmed, I posted it on the TikTok, bro. I posted it on the TikTok. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and what do you guys say we no hit Radagon, eh? Quick no hit. It's time. It's 2026. Oh my gosh. Get him out! Get him the fuck out! That's a new hit. Part 1. Hell yeah, that was a Tamagotchi. Oh no! Sima says, I've had to stop working out. The past month due to a surgery, hopefully get cleared. It's been killing me. Was 300, got down to 250s with 2 triathlons. Yo, you guys, are you fucking kidding me? Yo, can we get a W in the live for Sima? You guys, Sima just joined up the Sway fam tonight. Semi in the last year lost 50 pounds and completed 3 different triathlons. How fucking motivating is that, you guys? Yo, W Semi. Hell yeah, look at this W's coming in from the Colonel, from Shore, from Katie, from Cam, from Magnificent Marnie, from Riley. I had a yogurt fruit bowl with whole wheat cereal. Oh, that sounds so good. Chicken wraps, yeah, Drayton's coming in with the W semis. Hanneman's with the Wimmies. Riley Big Mac dropping huge dubs. Bro, that is amazingly motivating, Semi. Semi, if you had any advice for somebody in the live who might be trying to lose weight, what was one thing that really worked for you where you were able to lose a lot of weight and compete in those triathlons? Yo, Jake's coming in with the dubs too. Swear fam, yo, this is why this is the best community on the internet, guys. I'm telling you right now, no other community shows this kind of love. Shows this kind of love for individuals. And there's so much nastiness on the internet, you guys. So much. Hey, what's up, Miami? Hell yeah, I'm telling you guys right now, there's so much nastiness and foulness on the internet. Sway fem's the best. Can we practice stagger? What do you guys think? Should we hit him again? Hit this Elden Beast! Let's go, Whiskey! Let's go, Hunter! Get him out. Yo, this weapon, I think we're gonna have to create a new tier for this weapon. You guys, I think this is the first S+ tier weapon. I think we're gonna have to create a new tier when we do this weapon, you guys. What do you guys think? I think we're going to create an S+ tier for this weapon. This was by far the easiest. An SS, do it. Holy. Sima song variations. Yeah, shout out Whiskey over on that purple app. The best, you guys, the best. Yo, the next weapon is the Poleblade of the Buds.
I forgot to remove the coleslaw from what I pre-logged because I didn't have coleslaw tonight. You forgot to make it.
That's going to give you so much more calories.
I have 197 calories.
You have 197. Holy.
I guess I'll wait to eat.
Hey, what up, Beams? Yo, you guys, we're doing an entire other run. We're doing an entire other run, you guys. This is a Hoy's weapon recommendation. And we've got a really fun build, bro. We've got the Asmongold build. Dual halberds, jump armor with a twist. We've got the Rot's head, the Rot's talisman, jump talisman. We're beefy, tanky boys. And we're using the blood-sucking tier, you guys. Let's see. See how it goes.
You like that? You like that?
Almighty Ahmed says, I love how challenging the roads can be for you, but we always overcome with the clutch. Yo, last night was probably the hardest one so far. We did the soldier's crossbow. Brutal, bro. Ahmed says, I eat a shite ton of peanut butter, lots of PB&Js. I've got a recipe for a really good peanut butter. Chef, how do I know if the girl I'm talking to is a federal agent? She is. There's no woman that does not work directly or indirectly for the FBI. Think about this and ask yourself one question and one question alone. Have you ever seen a bird and a woman in the same place at the same time? Think about this. Think about this, you guys. Think about this. Close your eyes, and imagine your life. Have you ever seen this combination in the same place at the same time? Carlos says, I never. Cam says, I have not. Telling you.
Oh,
hey.
no.
What's going on, Houston, baby? W. Houston and Houston. Drayton says, I don't think I do really have. Panel City's right. Yo, these jump scares are crazy tonight. Chelsea must be the reason that my train is missing. Well, good news, bad news. Bad news, you have no train. Good news, she's not going to be a federal agent for long if she keeps on taking train. So, yeah, what's going on? Proto hype, baby! Hippo says, I sent 2 pictures of me, bro. When I was 289, I thought, weird. I didn't feel like the man. Like a mushy pie of crap. Worked my nuts off to get to 234. Anyone can do it. Gotta get tired of being tired. Get tired of being tired is a really good. I fuck with that a lot, bro. I love that expression. Tired of being tired. You out of here, Navgu. Yeah, so happy you could hang out for the run, bro. So happy you could hang out for the first run, bro. Yeah, what's going on, SCR? Yeah, you guys, can we get a W, Navgu? I want you, baby! Yo, 1.95 meters is insane. You're tall as hell. These weapons didn't seem to be strong. You guys, my friend Semi over on the Twitch, you guys, my friend Semi, he said, yo, check this out, you guys. My friend Semi, this is the guy that lost 50 pounds last year and ran 3 triathlons. He went from 300 pounds to 250. He said, and I agree with this, by the way, his number one tip, he said, if you're trying to go on a weight loss journey, start much lighter than you think you should when you go to the gym. Raise the weight slowly. Just starting helps, and keeping going is the most important thing. I always say a very similar variation of that, because far too often, I'm in a complete agreement with Semi. Let me make a prediction on the gauntlet. Oh, you got it, bro. You got it. Yo, big gambling in right now. Yo, Daddy Boy coming in with the 30 gate. Painty with the 57 GG's Drayton. Kyle says, I've lost 90 pounds. I was up to 300, down to 210. Lost most of it in basic. Yeah, that'll do it. Thank you for your sec. Wooston with the lifted sub, baby! Go! Can't wait for America's Hammer. Yeah, that's gonna be brutal. Can we get a W, Houston? Oh, Houston! Growing up this way, family, he said, you know what you see. Big double using the live streaming. He said, bro. Houston said, you already know it's way family. Get it. LFG to Houston, and he said it's LFG's rock. Hey, Mr. Winston, cheers. Sco! And salute. Oh, good idea. I like, I was thinking of do in basic in Germany for the discipline and gravy. Yeah. All right, here we go, guys. Operation hitless. So far, so good. Fuck! Oh, I got pooped. Bro's got shot cans that Kirk was please for him. Bro, this gauntlet is tough to get you hitless, you guys. There's so many. Hey! Yo, there must be a Sway Fam member in the live, you guys. There must be a Sway Fam member in the live. I Spy has entered the arena. What up, I Spy? Every time we hear Lumine playing, you know a Sway Fam member has entered it. Koala says, sending your love, brother. Still love to see it pop up. Doing what you love in the vibe. Yo, much love, bro. We love Soulsburns and Soulsburn accessories. Soulsburn and Soulsburn accessories. Chef, would you say your kids can go to the military if they want to? I would say, if I had a son, I would definitely say yes. I have a daughter, and I would never want her to join the military. I think for young men, the military is great. I think for young women, it is not great in general. Just from first-hand experience about what I saw in the military. From first-hand experience. Less than 10 hits to kill him. I think we can do it in less than 10. Took a nap, 30 push-ups. Yeah. So it depends. It depends. Hey, what's going on, bro? Let's do it. Yeah, over under 10 hits for Godric. So keep in mind, one jump attack is 2 hits. Yeah, is that the Dom? The Dom! The Dom, the Dom! Dominic, baby! What up, lad? Let's go! Yo. Anybody watching the matches this week, you guys? Anyone watching the matches? Yeah, Ahmed, I think it's really good for young men. I don't think it's very good for young women. Young women don't do, and from what I saw in the military, generally don't do very well removed from like all their family and all their like loved ones. Of course, there are exceptions. But I'm saying in general, the women that I saw in the military were typically not very happy. Neither were the men, to be fair, but they like mentally handled it better a lot better than the women in general. Of course, there's exceptions to both. I served in the U.S. That's how I got my citizenship. I said advance! Advance, gosh darn it! Yeah, I came to this country and when I graduated high school in 2014, I went into the U.S. Marine Corps. At the time, they had a program where basically if you were already a resident in the U.S., they would expedite your citizenship if you enlisted, and obviously after they vetted you and you were cleared. So we were residents, and they expedited not only my citizenship, but all my family's citizenship. So it was a no-brainer for me. Discipline was great. And 25 is not too late to join at all. If you're even considering it, I think that you should. 1, 2. 3, 4. How old were you when you came over? 14, but like 3 days later I turned 15, so pretty much 15. And Aura Farms for good luck, baby. And Aura Farms for good luck. Huge! Danny Boy said I was going to, but I couldn't pass the math portion of the ASVAB. Yeah, brother. I had to take like a special course to help me pass it when I took it. I thought about transferring from Canada to US when you were in. I worked with some Canadians over in an operation in Hohenfels. They were doing some pre-deployment training. It was like a joint exercise for people in Jordan with Mar for a year. Chef, do you forget how old you are sometimes for a few seconds? Yeah. Every now and then I'm like, wait, how old am I again? Oh, yeah. Not typically close to my birthday because I just turned 31 on December. So I usually do better around this time of the year. But like as the year goes on, I'm like, wait, how old am I again? I don't remember. You know what I mean? Usually closer to my birthday, I'm fine now. Bro. Why, you too, Ahmed? Yeah, less than 10 points is easy. Kyle says, hey, thank you, I Spy. Appreciate it, bro. Kyle says, I loved to do exercises with Americans. I was Navy. We have a barn board. Oh, hell yeah, bro. My birthday, December 7th. Physique check, yo. Soupy, bro, you might be disappointed. Yo, physique check got redeemed over on the purple app, you guys. Yo. Soupy. We're standing at a towering height of 6'6". We're weighing at a towering weight of 247 pounds. Body fat is... What do you think, guys? Right at 12? I think about 20%. I think about 20%. We'll call it 20%. 20% look accurate. 20% looks accurate. Kyle says, too many times Americans didn't believe our beers are strong and they get a bit wobbly. We mostly drink liquor in the Marines. Beer too. Beer too. Yo, Ahmed, how are you enjoying your vacation? Kratos wish he had Chef's physique. I kind of have the old man Kratos physique right now, low key. Like 20% body fats. 6'5". How many is that in meter? Like 1.9? No, like 1.95, 1.96? Something like that. Yeah, tall as hell. Tall as hell. A lot of Germans are, to be fair. A lot of Germans are. Vacation's good. You had to cancel a trip. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Yo, you guys! Big shout out in the live stream, you guys. Big shout out on the live stream. Sheesh has entered the arena. Check it out, you guys. Sheesh is the one who inspired me to do this challenge run. He started it before I did. He runs his a little bit different. Way entertaining and engaging streamer. And a lot of times he streams like a little bit before me. He typically starts kind of in the afternoon, just kind of when he gets off of work. But amazing streamer. He's already done 100 weapons in this run, you guys. He's already done 100 weapons. He's over in the comments right now, you guys. Drop him a follow. He's really good, you guys. W content, very consistent. Yeah, he's there right now. Drop him a follow over on the TikTok. He's huge. Jeremy says, Chef, what weight would you recommend I should be at being 6 foot and you want a lean muscle build? Man, you know, lean just means so much. I'll tell you what, Jeremy, I'm going to show you several pictures and show me what lean means to you, because lean is so subjective. What's lean to one person might not be lean at all to another. So like I'm 20% body fat, for example. Let me see if I can find like a decent one online. Oh, this is okay. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Okay, so Jeremy, tell me what lean means to you out of these ones. So once I know that, I can let you know, like, kind of what weight you should aim for. The bottom right, 10%. That's really lean. That's leaner than me. You might be leaner than 175 to get 10%. 10% is very lean. I'll tell you this: when I get to 10%, I don't like it. I purposely add body fat when I get that low, because I start feeling like a lot worse. I start at 10%. I start feeling like super sluggish. I start feeling like super sluggish. Start getting some brain fog. You know, did it work very well, baby? Nice. I would say for men, 15% is for most men sustainable, and then you'll have people like me that are like one standard deviation away. So for me, 12% is like perfect. I feel the best at 12%. Additional body fat, I don't get more energy, and less I do. So for me, 12% is like perfect to maintain. Some people's genetics, they feel the same at 12%. Most people feel how I feel at 12% at 15%. Other people feel how I feel at 12% at 18%. You know what I mean? So that's like, say 15's in the middle, it's the average. And then like about 3% is like one standard deviation. And then you have like 2 standard deviations, which are like your genetic anomalies. That's our, you know, that's either genetic anomaly one way or genetic anomaly the other way. Yeah, a bell curve. It's true though. It's really true. So like you'll have like a certain percentage of the population that are, some of them are gonna feel better at like 9 or 10%, and some of them are gonna feel better at like 20, 21. And then you have like your very extreme. And there are some people that legitimately, when they get below 30% body fat, they feel like how I feel at 10%. Those are like your genetic anomalies. And then you have people like Tristan Lee. Have you ever seen the influencer Tristan Lee? He stays at like 6 or 7% year round. And he feels good at that, you know? So as far as aiming for 10%, if you're 6 feet tall, your weight's probably gonna be around like 160. Honestly, it's probably gonna be even less than 175, depending on how much muscle you have on your body. I would estimate probably around 160 pounds for you. Kodav says, what's the overall summary? Got to bulk, eat a shit ton of protein? No, it's going to be hitting about, because you're not taking anything that's going to help the protein do more work. So the idea behind the bulk is going to be, we're going to maximize your protein. So we're going to have you eating around 1 gram per pound. And we're gonna have a lot of carbohydrates to fuel your workout, because more protein, like there's a certain point where if you're eating 1 gram of protein per pound that you weigh, eating like 1.1, 1.5, 2 grams isn't better. You know what I mean? It's not gonna help you add more muscle. And when you're bulking, you don't have to worry about, like, sometimes when you're in a cut, eating more protein is better because it helps you like stay full longer, right? But you're bulking, so we're not gonna have that problem. So for you, we're gonna have a ton of carbs, because carbs are your body's preferred energy source. So we're gonna have you a ton of carbohydrates, especially before and after your workout. And then like at night, we're gonna have like a really heavy like protein meal that'll digest slowly overnight. It's gonna be, you're gonna have a really fun bulking diet, bro. You're gonna have a really fun bulking diet. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it, bro. It's going to be a good time. How does that sound, Proto Hype? Just want to make sure you're still in here. Hey, what up, Bonk? Hey, appreciate your CPD key. Thanks, bro. I'll aim for that. Makes a lot of sense. Hey, no problem, brother. If you post your physique on your TikTok and tag me, I can give you a much more accurate estimate. If you post your physique and tell me your current weight, I can probably give you an estimate within 5 pounds of what you'll need to be at for 10%. Bonk, this is run number 51. What's up, baby? Wow. Wow. Hold on, you guys. You guys, my girl's pa gave her a cookbook, And she picked out a recipe that she wants to cook for me. Do you guys want to hear what it is?
Dude, I want to cook them all for you.
Wait, which one are you most excited?
The most excited?
You guys want to hear?
Hmm.
Yeah? Here? I'm going to Europe in 2 weeks. Oh, hell yeah. I'm ready to knee reconstruction. Ah, let's do it. Okay. Yes, please. All right, Dev, take a scan and let us know.
This one and this one.
These two are the ones that she's most excited to cook.
The jambalaya. You've never had jambalaya.
No. Jazzy jambalayas. And which is the other one?
This one.
And branded steak perver. Is that not how you say it?
Probably not.
Jambalayas. Has anyone had jambalayas? Pervi. It's delicious. Oh, hell yeah. I'm excited. It's called Marsh's to Mansions, bro. Straight out to the swamp, that is. Never heard of it, but it sounds good. Yo, that's what it is, man. It's spelled just like that. Jambalaya. Jambalaya. What a grand dish. How is it, Div? Jambalaya. Jambalaya. Thanks, Keach. Yeah, should we order farm the dog? What is this jambalaya, you guys? Yeah, what up, Zen? The insight. Chef, you got hit? Hell no. I had the blood sucking tier activated, so I lost health. But we didn't get hit. Yo, aura farming. Soupy Dookie, 2 weeks away from his reconstructive knee surgery. Drop it in a big dog. Let's go. Yo, these Poleblades are insane like that. 62202. Yo, you're even leaner than you thought, Kyle. You said 210 earlier. Hell yeah. Woosten says, overall, I can't complain. Friends and family doing well. Fun things to look forward to. Finally going to fulfill a dream to go to New Zealand this year. Yo, you guys, can we get a W on the line for Woosten? The man's heading to vacation in New Zealand, baby. W Woosten. Hell yeah, baby. Ice Spice says, huge W's. Ice Spice dropping in the hearts. Be on with the big W's. The magnificent Marnie with the big W's. After viewing the clip, Chef Tigger here. I did? I didn't even notice. 2 of my great friends live there. One is Kiwi. How freaking cool. Are you going to walk the path that Lord of the Rings was filmed in? What a cool story there. You're 6'2" trying to get down to about 190. Any particular reason? Yo, you guys, we've got a W from Magnificent Marnie. Oh, we're going to Harlington for sure and having a fight. Bro, I hope you sent some pictures, bro. That sounds like a grand time. When are you going? What month? That sounds like a grand time. You guys, just a heads up, we have an incoming Magnificent Marnie W. I feel like Magnificent Marnie is like #1 to hype up other people's W's. But check it out. The last W Magnificent Marnie shared was actually on Christmas Day. And before that, it was like 4 months ago when they moved into their apartment. So this is a rare. This is a rare W, you guys. Check this out. This is a rare W. Rare W. I'll share some love, you guys. Magnificent Marnie says, I struggle to normally eat 3 full meals a day. And for the first time in years, I managed to do it. Yo. A noise complaint? Do they not know who you are? Yo, I know, right? What's going on, Andres?
That means you have
How we doing, Dusty? Huge W's, yo. Gucci and Almighty Almond are dropping massive W's. I Spy with the big dubs. Kaya with the big dubs. Hell yeah, baby. Wilson says that's huge. Guy Gus is guided. Yo, congratulations, Marty. That's fucking amazing, that. I'm telling you guys right now, Marty is #1 to share dubs for the Sway fam. Hey, I know you said you think that's a small W, but that's a massive W. Quote, small W's, unquote, set up big W's, unquote. That's huge. That means you've got huge guts. Geiger says, I think I made once today. That's pretty normal for you there, right, brother? You normally eat once. Yeah, we got to hear more about Wooston's New Zealand trip, you guys. We got to hear more about Wooston's New Zealand trip. I got to scroll up and see when he's going. I missed it. Here we go. Austin's back, yeah! LFG, and you know what Austin said. Let's go, we're booking. He's back, and he said with no massive LFGs. Austin in the sofa, bro, and he said, you savage, bro. Austin on the TikTok, and he said it's LFGs. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, I got hit. Oh, what the hell, bro? I'm getting cooked by the summon. Austin live! Wait, Austin, you know you came back to the live, bro? You came back to the live and I got a noise. Get out! Austin came back and I immediately got a noise. Wait, shut up, Austin, man. My gate. I got a new shield that goes.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he died. There are books and light aplenty.
Holy. How long was my mic at, you guys? How long was my mic at? Sorry, you guys. So sorry. Holy, my bad, you guys. My bad. Not long? Oh my goodness. 30 seconds? Oh man. Okay, gotcha. Yo, guys, I was gonna say you should post a picture, but then I realized that that would be doxing your save. Sorry, guys. Yeah, Shura's back in. Shura, Jamaica, LFG, he's got it. To those W's, you know it. Yo, Gucci said hair's looking good. Hey, thanks, Brent. We're going out the Browhawk, you guys. The Browhawk. Volunteer firefighters are amazing. Yo, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now, Guy Gus is God in the way of that fire station, bro. How's this weapon so far? It's been really good, but I feel like I'm spoiled by the last weapon. I feel like no weapon will ever compare to the last weapon, you know? You were shaving? Ooh. What were you shaving, Ole? What were you shaving? What were you shaving? Like your beard, I imagine? Your beard, right? I'm sure your beard, probably a bit. CP says it's 5'11", 170 good. Oh yeah, that's a very lean and healthy build. 5'11", 170 is a very lean and healthy build. It's very lean.
My, what lovely feet.
Yeah, what's on this thing?
Lovely feet.
Austin's back in and he's setting not just a GG, but a super GG's. Hey, you guys, can we raise our glasses here for a toast? A toast! Too ambitious, Austin, for doing the most. The most! Big super GG's, what? Big game boxing gloves, scope. Big Austin, baby, salute! Yo, I just realized, betting all my points on a hitless tree sentinel, I think that's a smart bet. I think that's a smart bet. I'm going for hitless. I'm going for speed. My quest says I was benching 190. Holy. Squatting over 400 messed up your back. Yeah, I don't ever do bench press or squats. I haven't really done bench press or squats in about 5 or 6 years. Austin says I'm staying #1 at every live I'm in. He was #1. Yo, you guys, I'm getting super hungry, guys. Should I get a snack? What do you guys think? Popcorn. Do you think, could you make me some popcorn? I do machine presses or like the Smith machine, but I just don't do like regular bench press. Thank you, pretty good. Thank you. Yo. And can you bring out like after you start popping it, can you show like the box? Because I want to show them the good kind of popcorn. For anyone that hasn't seen it. Yo, you guys, I'm about to if anybody in the live likes to eat a lot of food but wants to like stay lean and also like something crunchy and salty but is looking for like an alternative besides like chips, I'm about to put you on, bro. If you're like a savory eater, and you like eating and you like eating a lot of food that's like crunchy and salty, no, not Skinny Pop. Skinny Pop is the fucking devil. If I was, it's strict. Skinny Pop should be illegal. If I had a choice between ending world hunger or ending Skinny Pop, I would end Skinny Pop. It's horrible. This is the popcorn. This is the only popcorn you need, you guys. Oval Redenbacher's Smart Pop popcorn. It's gotta be this one. Gotta be this one. Oval Redenbacher's Smart Pop popcorn. It is straight up carbs. On these large bags of popcorn, after the bag finishes, will you show how big it is? Before you put it in a bowl. After the bag finishes, will you show them how big it is? Before we put it in a bowl. I'm telling you right now. You can eat 3 or 4 of these a day. You're not gonna just get like, you're not gonna gain a bunch of body fat. This is so much better for you than eating like bags of like chips, and it'll get that, like, put a bunch of salt on there and enjoy it. All right? Best popcorn. Get it on Amazon. If you can't buy it in your grocery store, Ovo, the OG, didn't even get... Gingerbeard Spice Me Mikey Brother says, Ovo, the OG, didn't get married, so he had time to perfect the pop. Yo, this is how big the bag is. A giant bag of popcorn. This is like 200 calories. Yes. Thank you, baby guy. What's your beef with Skinny Pop? They title it Skinny Pop, and if you look at the calories, it's if you look at the calories on Skinny Pop, they put like a very tiny serving size as their serving size, and they make the calories seem like they're low. They're intentionally misleading. Yeah, so like if you eat the same amount of Skinny Pop and the same amount of this popcorn, you're gonna be eating about a little over twice as much calories with the Skinny Pop. Yeah, and that's not a snack when you do that. That's like your Skinny Pop makes you skinny fat and it reverses the effect of trim. True story. Skinny Pop does not trust the process. Effie Camp says, that's why I take roids to balance out my diet. Cam, that's not healthy. Fuck. More like sweet corn. Yo, Smart Pop is the worst. They do have a kettle corn version as well. This bowl is filled with popcorn. 200 calories. You guys, I'm 6'3", about 250 pounds. If I'm hungry, I'll eat 3 bags of this. It'll only be about 600 calories. If I'm eating 3 bags, that's a lot even for me. Yeah, what's going on, LPP? If you're like closer to 200 pounds, a bag or like 2 is gonna be plenty, bro. Even if you're a really big eater. I'm telling you, get this popcorn and thank me later. You just clocked out? Hell yeah. What's on the agenda for tonight, OPP? You lost your beard last night? No, why? Yo, you guys, check it out. We need a big W right now. Markel has been on Mailcraft for what, days now, Markel? At least 2 days. Days. You guys, we got to get a W in the life for Markel. Smug says, God, that's annoying. What, the jump scares? Maybe the jump scares have worn out their way for me, guys. W Markel, we call it a fucking Markel, right? Huge. Zin, how do you feel after your first day in the gym, bro? If you wanted to. I don't know if your back was like that when you were like 16%. But you were just miserable everywhere else. And the rest of your body was like way worse. I guarantee you. Well, I don't want to say too late. Smug says only 40 people in here. Where the fuck are all your followers? Yo. From my perspective, I'm like, yo, I can't believe it's a Wednesday night, almost midnight on a Wednesday night, and we have 40 people hanging out. Yo, much love, you guys. Hey, you guys, shout out to everyone in the Sway fam. Shout out everyone in the Sway fam hanging out on this wonderful Wednesday, baby. I love each and every one of you. Let's go. W Sway fam, we call that a way fam, huh? Hell yeah. Much love. All love to the Stray family, guys. Yeah, 40 people is crazy. Thank you so much. I'm up way later than I should be just to watch it. The Magnificent Marnie. Much love, yo. Much love. Hell yeah. Let's go, JB. Rah! Let's get it. Like, think about it. That's like 30 people to chill with. Exactly, bro. Set the stage on fire. All right, you guys. You heard it here first. We're setting the stage on fire. Time to cowboy up. Let's go. This is for the Sway fam. Let's go, baby! Huge!
Let him cook! Let him cook now! Let him cook! I said let
Austin cook! I want to be forever young! Do you really want to?
Let him cook!
Let him cook!
Let him cook now!
It's Austin, you
Let him cook!
Austin, bro.
I said
Let him
cook!
Dad joke? Oh, hey, yeah, let me get a dad. Austin live! It's legendary! Let's get it straight. LMG Austin on the TikTok chat, my guys! Yo, this one's for Austin, you guys. I can't get another noise complaint. I'm gonna get kicked out of my apartment. I'm telling you right now, can we get both variants LP? Yo, ahoy, can we get a hitless Godfrey prediction up? Godfrey is my eldest son. Yo, we're gonna hit 200,000 likes on TikTok. And ambitious Austin coming in for the win, and he said, you know what, Sweat fam, it's buff ass catch him again, man, and he's blasting off. Somebody call NASA real quick, cause we've got the Austin back in the live stream. Like an astronaut, blasting off like a fucking astronaut. He said, so we're seeing constellations for the winds. There's stars up here. 1, 2, 3, 4 galaxies up here, right here. And he said, you want to see Brock? You're light years away from thoughts, cause we got the Austin in the live stream. That was a Pokemon Red line. Shout out to people doing all their time and get back in time. Every game wants love, it is time, cause Austin dropping the Gary Pops. It's 5C, 5 Super Pops right there. And you know what? And he said just like there, it's the bare necessities. Austin said, you know what? It's necessary to drop the love. It's Austin, don't you see? He said, I want to be an astronaut in the sky. He's blasting off. Austin, baby! 1, 2, 3, 4 galaxies, 5 Super Pops, 5 Gay Pops, babe. You guys, Hitless Godfrey, bet on me. You guys, that's Austin. Ambitious Austin, you guys. Ambitious Austin, even on the TikTok side. Bro. Yo, Guy Ghost, thanks so much for hanging out, bro. Yo, congrats on the big W, bro. Congrats on the big W, getting the helmet with your last name on it, brother. Congrats on the big W. Went from 6 months to 6 lives in a row, bro. I'm a lucky man, bro. I'm a lucky man to have a friend like you. Yo, I'm the very rare therapist, the 6-month therapist. That's how I ends up becoming one of his clients, friends, man. Lucky me, bro. Yo, you're great, Austin. Let's fucking go, Chef. You look like a ripped Eminem from 8 Mile. I gotta look up for 8 Mile. I gotta look up 8 Mile. Later, Guy goes, hey, you guys, on Sunday, we're gonna be doing a live stream where you can use your channel points to summon bosses in the game, including Moog and Melania. So check it out, you guys. I highly encourage that you get some gambles in. We're about to fight Godfrey, and if you gamble your points, it's a great way to win some points, you guys. So if you want to be able to summon bosses and ruin the run on Sunday, just guess if we're gonna do the next main boss, the Ghost of Godfrey hitless. Click on the link on the purple app and get those guesses in. Prediction still live. Holy. Austin says, I'm going to put on 50 pounds of muscle in 6 months. Yo, you let me know what that stack looks like, bro. You and I will both run it. If you do hitless, I'll bake my dog Godfrey. Please tell me you meant name. Wooston says, I had 8K points and now I'm broke. Yo, somebody took all the points and they're hoarding them. Somebody took all the... I'll name them. Okay. 1.2K? Yo, gamble. You must gamble. Oh my God. Swear fam, we did it. Swear fam, we did it. Swear fam, check it out, you guys. Check it out. We just hit 200,000 likes. Ever on TikTok. Mark Hell with 29,000. What? Dryton with 23,000. What? Marquez 16,000. What? Magnificent Marty 14,000. What? And Jeremy Martinez with 13,000, baby. Let's fucking get it straight, Bob. 200 jump scares is crazy. Our editor is definitely gonna hate us. Editor McClory is like, I have to edit out 200 jump scares on the YouTube video. Yo, hell yeah, bro. That's gotta be a TikTok record, right? Gotta be a TikTok record, right? Gotta be a TikTok record. Yeah, much love to this week, man. Big dubs coming in from I Spy. Didn't know there was a leaderboard? Oh yeah, we got a leaderboard up there. That's why I love the editors. Yeah, McClury's
You are huge. That means you have huge guts.
By the way, Stray Fam, if you're able to use the emojis on TikTok, you will find that they trigger sound effects. So when you heard "you are huge," that means you've got huge guts. That was triggered from hitting that emoji. So if you use the same,
that means you have huge guts.
It's got a cooldown of I think 10 seconds, so they can't get spammed. Oh no, use them as much as you can. As much as you can. The more emojis, the better. They have to be channel-specific emojis, though. They don't all have them. Just our specific channel. You gonna smoke one? Hey, enjoy it, LPP. Enjoy it. Right off the work, enjoy it. Smug says, I love OG Elden Ring.
Buckle or yield when faced with the cruelty of this world.
My soldiers push forward. My soldiers scream out. My soldiers rage. Yeah, I Spy just triggered one of them. They're like hidden sound effects. Can you find them all? Attack on Titan's the best anime, bro. I wish Dev would watch it. Yeah, you gotta play some Elden Ring. I agree with Schmog. I agree with you, bro. OG Elden Ring much better than 19. Yo, Magnificent Marnie, you have yourself a fantastic night. Congratulations on the big dub, eating 3 meals today. Much love. I hope it flows into a bigger and better W. Right, Tim J. Chef Tana wins. Ching, flawless victory. Vineyard Saga is a close 2. I loved the character development in Vineyard Saga. It's very good. Vineyard Saga is a very good message for young men. I did not hit list. Oh no. I got smacked hard too, like splits in the head with an axe. Yo, Zane, congratulations on starting your fitness journey, brother. I know it seems slow right now. I know you were upset that you quote only bench press 75 pounds in your first time maxing out, but you know what? My first time maxing out, I hit just the bar. I couldn't even do the bar with 5s on it, which is just 45 pounds. So don't hang your head on where you're at now, Zoom. Don't hang your head on where you're at now. 75 is an excellent starting point. Much love to you, brother. You have a great night. And we look forward to hearing more about it as you continue in your gym adventures, brother. Big dubs. Hell yeah, Zin. Much love, bro. What's going on, Jinsen? How are you, lad? For Morgans, I would say Deathless. Bro, Whiskey bet against me, bro. Whiskey almost always wins his gambling. He hits like 90%. Sure says Chef smacked him out to the air. Yo, always. Yo, here's the thing, you guys. When in doubt, always. Hey, later, right, Tim J. Always go for the aura maxing moments. Always go for the aura maxing moments. When in doubt, aura out. Right, Tim J says, my top 3 is One Piece / Hunter x Hunter, Vineyard Saga, Full Metal. Hunter is my number 2. We've got some crossover. We got some crossover.
Graceless, tarnished.
Jinsen says, what are you doing in Elden Ring? I'm glad you asked, Jinsen. My name is Chef.
What is thy business with these thrones?
And we are on a mission to beat Elden Ring from start to finish using all 411 unique weapons that the game has to offer. Today's weapon is the Poleblade of the Bud, and it was recommended by Ahoy, aka the first mate of the Sword Fam. So, Jensen, if you have a weapon that you want to see, head over to the YouTube, put it in the comments below, and when we get to that video, we will shout you out in the intro. Now, throughout the duration of this run, we will be taking down the 14 mandatory bosses that the game has to offer, and in the YouTube video, we'll be doing a full breakdown of the optimal starting class, what stats you should upgrade, and in what order. We'll be going over a deep dive of the build, any armor pieces, etc. that I recommend stacking on. And finally, at the end of each one of these 411 YouTube videos, we will be doing a tier list where we will rank these weapons on a scale of S to the lowest scale, the broken straight sword tier. So if you like all things Elden Ring, I definitely recommend that, drop a follow over on the YouTube, check it out. And much love to you, okay? Favorite cutscene? Probably the Margots. The one we just watched. For obvious reasons. Oh, he finally got me, bro. Get him out! No, not because of his toes! Yeah, right, MJ, is that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? We're just assuming, right? Yes, sir, Mr. Ahoy. Morgot, more like Morg was, bro. All right. You haven't seen Brotherhood? What? I haven't seen either one, but everyone always says Brotherhood's far superior. Everyone always says, bro, if it's in your top 3, you have to watch Brotherhood, right? You have got to watch it. Did I go up there and not talk to the Thorns? Gosh darn it. More like Maraver. Yo, this popcorn's so good, you guys. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood's your favorite? Yo, we got a cheese grating signing. What up, cheese? We've been smoked by cheese grates. I have seen Brotherhood, I haven't seen the other. Okay. I was gonna say, it has its own OG charm, but it's a bit more gritty. No kidding. So I tried to watch Brotherhood, but like the first couple episodes just seemed a little too kind of like kiddie to me,
Of the trees being the only way to stand and become my purpose.
Yeah, much love, Austin.
In that very act.
Yo, Austin, we're putting on 50 pounds of muscle in 6 months. I haven't forgotten, brother. I haven't forgotten. ASMR stream. Cleaning the house? Yo, W. Seen Berserk? I saw the new Berserk. I have not seen 1997, but I've seen like the one that came in 2018, and I loved it. 1997 is the completes the original one. Supposedly it's way darker. Austin says, I'm gonna eat 6,000 calories a day and a lot of tests. Bro, when I was bodybuilding, I was taking 1,000 milligrams of test a day. 7K a week, bro. Hitless or deathless to fire giant? Gotta go hitless. We can hitless to fire giant. There's some scary parts, bro. Fate Zero? I've seen ReZero, but not Fate Zero. ReZero is badass. Who's seen ReZero? Yeah, just comment on any YouTube video. Because the live comments, they don't save. But any YouTube video comment will save. And just on any of the videos, it doesn't matter which one. I look at them every Sunday and create the list for the week based off of the comments. Yeah, ReZero is so cool, bro. ReZero is so cool. The world building, I love so much. I'm in the last season, like halfway through it, and I've been watching it all of 2025, basically. Not a fan of ReZero. I really liked it. I like the world building and the concept of it. Fire Force has been oh, come on, bro. Fire Force has been recommended. Fire Force has been, oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Jensen. Fire Force has been recommended by a few of my really good friends that love anime, but I haven't watched it yet. What is ReZero about? Like a very normal guy wakes up in a world and he finds that every time he dies, he goes to like a checkpoint. And so he tries to influence like the world and ends up trying to stop people that he ends up loving from dying. Succeeds and fails a lot throughout different arcs. And each time he like survives something major, it kind of sets up like a new checkpoint, and his actions are sort of locked in place. And the story explains more why he has this power in this world and how he got there as it goes on. Dude, I just got jumped, bro. Do you start these weapons with the weapon in the whole build? It just depends. If it's a late game weapon, like, so this is a DLC weapon. So for this weapon, if you're going to do a full playthrough with this weapon, you're going to have to be a New Game Plus or above, right? You're not going to be able to start a game and have to create a build once you have this weapon, you know? So for any like mid or late game or DLC weapon, I start at the beginning. Like I just get the supplies for it off of stream and I start at the beginning, because the concept of this series isn't how do you get every weapon and how do you get every item in the build. There's tons of YouTube videos out there like that. It's how does every weapon play in a full playthrough from start to finish, in case somebody 5 years from now or right now, or like a new player, if they want to do a playthrough and they're like, man, I want to do a playthrough with this unique weapon, or a challenging playthrough with a weapon like a crossbow, they'll be able to find a place on YouTube where they can see a full playthrough of how that weapon's going to play against all the required items, you know? Correct, Cheese. You can dupe this weapon with the mausoleums and get to... So yeah, that's the concept. That's the concept of the run. Now, if it's a weapon like, say... If it's a weapon like, say, the dagger, or the... If it's a weapon like the dagger, or, you know, the Uchi Katana, you know, weapons like that, those early game weapons, we start those in New Game Plus Zero and do the build as we go. Hell yeah. Big dubs from the Austin. Yo, this stream is Elden Ring, Souls-like, anime, and food, plus fitness advice and insane Irish. That's basically... It'll never be the biggest stream in the world, but it's home. You know what I mean? I prioritize like... I prioritize how I like to have fun over like... over trying to like be like the biggest streamer in the world, you know? There's a ton of people that are like, Chef, stop screaming, hollering, whatever, just play the game. And they leave, but... I think the most important thing when you're streaming is to have fun. And this is how I am. The reason I love streaming so much is it reminds me of like simpler times. Like when I grew up, when I was growing up, I'm 31. I'm long. So when I was growing up, like online gaming was pretty new. Like I kind of grew up with it. And like when I was a kid, if you were playing a game with a friend, you would be at each other's house and you'd be like chit-chatting about like, you know, school, your friends, stuff in the game, whatever it was, your PE class, whatever it was, you guys. 31's not old, 31's old. 31's old. And so for me, the reason I love streaming so much isn't because I'm the best streamer in the world or the best gamer in the world, obviously. But it gives me that feeling of like, you know, when I was younger and I was hanging out with all my friends or like, you know, one or two of my friends after school. And it's like you're chit-chatting about, you know, like, for example, Austin, when you came in and you're like, yo, dude, I bought a ring, I sold my PS5. And you know, it's like the game is on and you're both kind of going back and forth in the game. It's like that feeling. You're 19. Yo, you got your head on very well. Much better than when I was 19. Much better. Appreciate the hydrate there, LP. Yeah, honestly, the crossbow run sucked. It was really hard. Chef's creating nostalgia. Yeah, that's what it was like, man. Also, 19 account, yo. There's some young goats in the life, you guys. And check it out. You know what's just kind of cool? Typically, the younger people that hang out in the stream, they all kind of prioritize like fitness, family. And I think that says a lot about how you guys are for your age, because the vast majority of 19-year-olds are out partying and doing things that they shouldn't be doing. You know what I mean? So Hippo says, same here, brother. I got in a lot of trouble at 19. Yeah. So I'm telling you right now, much love and much respect to the viewers, the young men in this live. 12,794. Austin says family and work on Miami priorities, and that's rare for somebody your age, you know. So I respect that a lot. So much love to Markel, much love to Austin. Yeah, much love to everybody. But I'm telling you right now, when I was that age, forget it. I didn't have my head on that kill, dude. Hey, what's up, Dan? How are you, brother? IRL builds? Dan, funny you should ask, brother. Funny you should ask about the IRL build. We are standing at a towering height of 6-foot tree. We are weighing at a menacing weight of 247 pounds. And our body fat is officially at 20%. DT says, what's the most underrated weapon you've ever used? Easy. We did a run 4 days ago with the pickaxe, which is a great hammer. We put on the Ash of War Greatsword on it, and we just used heavy charged attacks on all the enemies. And dude, the pickaxe fucking shreds enemies, bro. If you want to use a fun, underrated weapon, definitely check out the pickaxe. Check it out, you guys. Check it out. I met Right MJ pretty soon after I started streaming in March of 2022. And like you just said on the live, you know, friends for life now. Still keep up with each other regularly, back and forth, you know, whether it's every day for a few weeks or even when we didn't see each other for a few months, always friends and always looking out for each other. So much love. Big dubs, Eddie. The cold infused pickaxe is fire. I didn't do it cold infused because I just wanted a big bonk stick. Hippo says, keep your head on straight and keep going after your goals and crushing them. Don't let the world tell you what fun is. Make your body submit to change and you do amazing things. I agree with that advice. You know? I agree with that advice. My cousin's brother every few months. You know, cold infusion any good? It's really good against some bosses. JN, oh fuck, JN's out of here. Oh, I read that wrong. Okay, I thought JN was leaving and I didn't get a chance to say goodbye. Yo, I gotta shout out my guy JN, guys. I gotta shout out my guy JN. JN has been absolutely key in these runs the last couple of weeks, man. All right, I commented on my dog profile. I hope you like the weapon. Yeah, what's the weapon, Jensen? I'm excited. I asked that you comment on YouTube just so I don't forget. A lot of times people come in the live on TikTok or YouTube or Twitch, and then, you know, I forget later. So that's why I asked that you comment it on a video. Which just said, hey, yo, Roman Arcs in the live. GS Radagon. Hey, much love. Yo, by the way, Going Gone's been in the live the whole time tonight. Much love to Going Gone, you guys. Much love. Fighting Radagon in the DLC without a shield. Yeah, W-Mans, right? W-Mans. I think I'm gonna do breakfast for dinner, you guys. I think I'm gonna do breakfast for dinner. I'll post it after I eat. I think I'm gonna eat 12 eggs and 300 grams of rice for supper. I'll put like sugar-free syrup in the rice and make it kind of sweet. How does that sound, you guys, for supper? Go stop with the jump scares. I might turn them down a little bit after this stream, bro. Thanks for enjoying the Sway fan vibes. Yo, I appreciate the fuck out of you, bro. Last two streams, bro. You guys Going Gone, bro. Sprinkle a bit of cheese on the eggs. Yo, good idea. Maybe on the eggs we'll put on some cheese there. The Blasphemous Blade. Yo, finally a good weapon, bro. Yo, Jensen. You're a lifesaver, dude. You're a lifesaver. Yesterday, I had to do a run with just the Soldier's Crossbow. Yo! Hungry Hippo with the lifted sub, baby. Hippo, let's go.
Next words that spilled from my lips.
Yeah, let's get a motivated anime sound effect for Hippo, you guys. From Hippo, let's get it. How about Attack on Titan? Oh, never mind. Hold on. I wait for Opto Demon Slayer.
Are you not entertained? Are you not
Yo, Jensen! Yo, not only the crossbow, but the Soldier's Crossbow. JN says, I just made a chicken and cheese quesadilla with Frank's red sauce. Yo, you know the tech right there. So simple, but so good. That's the tech right there. JN's on a mission to get shredded. Ultra loss.
In the past, your fist crushed one after another of my comrades.
I ran out of bolts on the Elden Beast fight. I shot 99 lightning bolts at him.
First to go for your self-respect and ridiculous public image.
25 lifted subs. If you no hit Melania, oh. Do we get to decide the weapon? Or is it or is that off on this one? I might have to pick my run carefully on that one.
To overcome the crisis in front of you.
Because Melania's not too bad when we trade her.
And save people.
That's insanely generous is what it is. Insanely generous.
A hero!
I mean, one gift to sub is insanely generous. 25 is nuts. Yo, you out of here, Austin? Ambitious Austin's out for the night. W Sam, W I Spy, W Kyle. Yeah, Austin live. Cheers, Spain. Salut, baby! Ambitious Austin. Insane W. It was hit on my head. We're talking about our second stage. Yeah, that's why. That's a challenging one. That's why I'm asking you, Hippo. Would we be able to pick the run for that? Because I would want to do it with a certain kind of weapon, like a heavier weapon. Thank you, baby. Very much. Absolutely, and you get 2 tries. Okay. Let me look at our list and see. We'll do that one first tomorrow if you have time to hang out. We have the perfume run tomorrow. It's definitely not going to be on that run. Heaviest weapon in the game is the Giant Crusher. Hey, what's up, Pixel? Welcome back in, bro. Nick says the Fire Giant might be the highlight. Yo, we're going to make this Fire Giant very stinky. Oh, yeah. You just look huge tomorrow. An immediate roll? The hell? Kind of weird. This guy was very hard with the seal. Fire Weasel dealing. Let's move at that. Roly poly, eh? That's real kind of faulty. Roly poly, eh, libre? One more. Get him out. Get him out, baby. Post the clip of you beating him last night and everyone. Oh. Yo, bro, on the crossbow run, that was brutal, bro. That was brutal. Up to you. I can do it on Twitch. Hippo. I'm gonna set it up on a run tomorrow. I'm gonna check out our weapons list and see which one might be the best chance for it, bro. I know, like, that's an extremely generous offer. Extremely generous offer. I definitely want to plan for it. Extremely generous offer. I definitely want to plan for it. Low key, I think we might have been able to do it with our build that we did yesterday. The Frenzied Flame build could have done it. The one from 2 days ago. The big redhead's fallen. Yeah, that Fire Giant is a big, massive redhead, isn't he? Yo, DJ Roger. I haven't seen you in forever, baby. Oh. What's going on, my brother? Who? DJ Roger, baby. Been here since the beginning. Rah! How you doing, bro? How long did it take you to kill Godric in the last video? The last video was up. Would have been the Odyssean Lamia. Rah! Yo! Big dubs, you guys. For those who went on the live yesterday. Ahoy. We did it for the first time. For the first time on stream. You can do the Frenzy Flame ending after you sacrifice the maiden. We did it when we did the Frenzy Flame run. We didn't go to do the maiden sacrifice until the Godskin, so we sacrificed her and then we did it. Yo, you guys, check it out. Fridge dropped a massive W in the live stream yesterday, you guys. Fridge dropped a massive W in the live stream yesterday. The man's been working his ASS double hockey stick off. For those who are up to speed on the Fridge lore, he went through a tough couple weeks, which I won't get into the details with. He shared some of it in the stream, but I won't get into details of the top parts other than to just say he's been going through it. What I'm going to say is, in the last 3 weeks, this man bought a house, got big news from work, and got his first owner's check, baby. His first owner's check. Can we get a W Fridge? A win in the line if you weren't here last night. Show the man some love, baby! Hell yeah, man. Make him back in, Fridge. Let's go! DJ Roger with the W's. Sure Jamaica with the W's. I Spy with the W's. Going gone with the W's. Fridge says fucking rah! Hell yeah, brother. I hope those pints tasted extra juicy last night. Jensen says, how long do you usually stream? About 6 hours, Monday through Thursday. And then Saturday and Sunday closer to like 10. Especially Saturday. Deathless or hitless fajitas? I think we go deathless, where they can be a bit tricky. I think that they can be a bit tricky. Hippo says, understandably, this is if I could do more. Oh, dude. Yo, Hippo, thank you so much for your kind words. Thank you so much for your kind words. I really appreciate it, brother. I appreciate your friendship. I appreciate you coming on the live stream every day, you know, motivating so many of these other people, you know, some of the younger guys, some of the people that are asking fitness questions. I really appreciate you making yourself vulnerable, talking about how you were right around 300 pounds and the weight that you lost and the strength that you built up. And it's just really motivating stuff, bro. And I appreciate the fuck out of you, brother. I appreciate the kind words, brother. You like the couch? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. More couch compliments, Dave. I'm telling you, everyone loves that couch. Yo, Hector! What's going on, Hector? Jensen, yeah, normally, so Monday through Thursday, we stream about 6 hours. Friday, we stream closer to like 8 to 10. And Saturday, we stream closer to like 10 to 12 on Saturday. Sundays, we do very short streams. We do about like the equivalent of one run on Sunday. But it's more of like a fun stream where people can use channel points to summon in bosses, bro. Mi hermano del alma from Hector, baby! Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, Hector's day one. Shara says, I love how genuine and kind you are. Thank you, brother. Bro, I could say the same exact thing about you, Favor, on TikTok. You know, Shara, you know, #1 for picking up others around him, shouting out their W's, highlighting what they have going on in their life. And I can say the exact same thing about you. Exact same thing. Much love, Shara. Get him out! Fridge says, I'm replaying Expedition 33. I want to see everyone saying it's trash. Makes me want to relive the greatness. Bro, second favorite game of all time, I think. It's so good. Just the music in that game, incredible, right? Sure says much love to the chef and the Sway fam on the TikTok and the Twitch. How long did I bodybuild? About 4 years. About 5 years. 22. Yeah, about 5 years. Had a lot of fun with it, but it stopped being healthy at a certain point. Aye. Aye. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Godskin! Get him out! First try, baby. Joneski! Yo, Joneski, how was the lips, bruh? Baby girl, Joneski's back on the life. She said yay. Huge. All right, hardest boss of the run right now. 1v2 is too easy, bro. We did 1v10 on those guys before going on. 1v10, I like my odds. I like my fucking odds, bro. Legs and abs. It sounds like you really prioritize a lot of core in your workouts. Yeah. How often do you hit your core? Joneski has like a specific priority. Oh yeah, I got you. Uh-huh. I love Ahoy's prediction memes. Fridge says, all right, everyone, time to catch some Z's. Huge installs tomorrow. Yo. Install might be kind of annoying, but let me tell you something right now. Very inspiring, massive W, something that we can all look up to. It's the one and only Fridge guy, you guys. Out for the night, we love the fucking Fridge around here. He's the only person who could allegedly out-eat me. I'd have to see it to believe it, thing. I'd have to see it to believe it. Much love, my brother. Have a great night. Love that guy, bro. Big motivation there. Deathless Malkoff or Hitless? Yeah, he's a very tricky boy. I still feel like I should do Hitless on Malkoff. Honestly. I feel like I should, I mean, it's Malkoff. I should Hitless Malkoff, you know? He's literally a death weasel. I feel like I feel like we should definitely hit this man. Here we go. Going On says Mail Cap is the hardest but funnest. I kind of agree with Going On, you guys. I kind of agree with Going On. And just a base run, his mobility is tough as hell, bro. It's really hard to plan a fight out to me. The lore accurate Tarnish didn't get hit in this fight, by the way. Is that real? Oh, because he would have died, yeah. Dryden, been on the live the whole time, by the way. Says first time beat to Male Cop was such a rush. Bro, he's an incredible boss. It's time. Let's beat this, you guys. We're gonna do this hitless. We got hitless Male Cop at the last weapon. The Ordovis Greatsword. We're gonna get another hitless one this time. 2 minutes. Go. This coward. How's that? All right, you guys, we got our predictions up. Mecha took you 100 tries first time. And since then I've mogged him. Once you learn the moveset, it's moggable. Jensen says, Chef, do you have any advice to gain weight? I'm underweight and super skinny. Yes, I used to be underweight and super skinny as well. This is my advice. I call it the peanut butter trick because this is what helped me, Jensen. This is what helped me. So when I was super skinny, everyone said, oh, you want to gain weight? Tell me if you've heard this before. They say, oh, you want to gain weight? That's easy. Just eat whatever you want, right? And you're like, okay. And you start trying to eat whatever you want. And then eventually you get to a point where you feel like sick, whether it's that day, the next day, a week. And what happens, you feel sick and you just cannot have any food. And then you weigh under eat. So the problem with just eating whatever you want when you're like how we are, Jensen, is that you kind of overbalance like one side of the scale, trying to do too much, and then that scale corrects itself. You're not able to keep that pace up, and then you eat even less than you would have, and so you always end up ending at that same weight, sometimes even less. And it's very frustrating for people like us. So what I discovered, I call this the peanut butter trick. What I discovered that helps me is that And instead of just changing everything I was doing and trying to, quote, eat everything, I did what I call the peanut butter trick. So what I did is, and I encourage you to do this as well, say you're used to eating 3 meals and a snack, or 2 meals and a snack, or just one big meal. Whatever you normally do and whatever you normally eat, keep eating that way exactly as you used to, with one small change. After every meal, you're going to take 1 tablespoon of peanut butter, just 1. Don't eat as much peanut butter as you can because you're going to go into that scale problem. So after every meal, you take 1 tablespoon of peanut butter and you put it in your mouth, because no matter how full you are, you always have room for a tablespoon of peanut butter, right? So this does 2 things. 1 tablespoon of peanut butter is 200 calories. So even if you only eat twice a day, just say, that's about an extra 400 calories a day. So 2,800 extra calories a week than you were eating. It takes a calorie surplus of 3,500 calories to gain 1 pound. So even if you just eat twice, and that's what you're used to, you're going to be gaining close to 1 pound more calories a week than you're used to with just this small trick, okay? So here's where the true beauty of the peanut butter trick comes in. Let's say either in week 1 or week 2 or week 5 or week 20, you get to a point where you stop gaining weight and you still want to gain weight. Now, on your first meal, you will have 2 tablespoons of peanut butter and the rest 1. And then let's say you get to another point, it's now 30 weeks, and you stop gaining weight with 2 tablespoons and 1 the rest. You'll go to your first 2 meals having 2 tablespoons each, and there. So you go up in peanut butter only when you stop gaining weight. This prevents your body from doing that scale thing where you eat too much and then it just balances it out, because 1, peanut butter is not super filling. After a big meal, you can put a scoop of peanut butter in your mouth and continue on your day. And 2, doing it slowly over time gives your body a chance to adjust to it. It's not a big shock, and it's a good way to slowly gain weight over time if you are a hard gainer. So that is the idea, and that's the concept behind it. Does that make sense to you, brother? Hopefully that answers your question. You got soft hands, brother. Yeah, that guy on TikTok's safe. I think he does that. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions or if that makes sense. Just... Bro, I could not escape the rocks. That sucked. Bad RNG, bro. Practice run. All right. We were playing great, bro. I got smacked in the fucking face, dude. And suddenly I'm 4 years old and I spilled my pa's beer. Suddenly I teleport back to 4 years old and spilling my pa's beer, bro. Smacked in the fucking face, dude. Smacked in the fucking face. All right. Fuck you, Dad, I'm taller than you. All right, here we go. No, actually, really. I always need the first one to wearing the new sets. Judge says it's suddenly we're in Mexico out of Mexico. Yo, we're some New Zealand friend. Here we go. Get him out. All right, here we go. Let's end this fucking run. Let's go, Nick. Big Dobbs. Big Dobbs, Shara. Hell yeah, Nick. Well, did you get that, Jensen? Hopefully. Jensen says, thank you so much for your advice. I might actually start the one spoon peanut butter starting today after every meal. No problem, bro. Here's a pro tip from somebody who used to do it for years. Just have like a jar of smooth peanut butter and keep it in like your backpack or your gym bag or your work bag, whatever. And get like a pack of plastic spoons. So you always have it with you and you're always able to grab it. It really helped me. And I wanted to explain the concept behind it as well, you know. Well, there we go. Yeah, peanut butter is amazing. Yeah, ahoy. It's definitely okay. People, the big gamblers aren't in the live right now. I need to find a way to give out more points for people to gamble. You know? Sleepy says, I've never seen a streamer that will stop and answer a random question. It's cool. Oh, well, for me, the game is like in the background. You know what I mean? And like I like how I look at it is, you know, people could be choosing to do anything with their time here, and I really appreciate it. And if someone's choosing to spend their time with me, and the one thing that I'm better at or I'm best at is, you know, fitness, especially stuff like nutrition, Sleepy. I'm gonna make sure that, you know, if I can help somebody, I want to give them my all. You know, I want to give back to the people that are giving me their time. By hanging out, you know what I mean? So it's my pleasure, bro.
It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, shall take the field. We Margaret for us, that we continue to support our fellow.
We're cooked.
You fought well until now.
Yo! You guys, Going Gone is out of here. He's been in since the live first started over 5 hours ago, you guys. W Going Gone, baby! We call that a wooing one. Going Gone, bro. Fucking pleasure. Fucking pleasure, lad. Sneaky mage, yo. He's a sneaky little mage. Big W's coming in from Dill. Hey, what's up, Dill? How are you, lad? We're gonna hit him with the Ashaway, bro. What kind of popcorn do you snack on? Yo, I showed it earlier in the stream. After this fight, I'll go get it again and show it. One taps is crazy. I'll show you, Nick. This is the best popcorn for staying shredded, by the way. Best popcorn for staying shredded. Scooter's times 2. Uh-oh, I'm sensing a dangerous theme. Alright. Sorry, I had to pee and not wash my hands. This is the popcorn. Ergo Redenbacher Smart Pop Popcorn. It's gotta be this one. This is the popcorn with the best macros that you'll ever see. Hey, pleasure to meet you, Jitson Brand. Pleasure to meet you, Bray. Can't wait for your Blasphemous Blade run. A whole bag is 200 calories. Only for a large bag. It's the tech right there, Nick. That's the tech. I gotta stop streaming this, so I gotta find out less messy stuff to show because I eat it and then I'm talking and I get carrying those out. Thank you, but still, I want to find a less messy one. Yeah, this is the best snack. Bro. Looked away for a second, I did. Bro, I don't think we died but one time on milk. This boss has killed me 3 times in a row. Why is my vigor only at 39? That's crazy. Oh, I forgot this is only New Game Plus. We're getting bigger checks by GD on you guys. Gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Greedy? You have to be. Yeah, we'll cock in, bro. I'm getting vigor checked. I thought I had very vigor, but I forgot this one's only a New Game Plus. I should have leveled the character. Try running L1 when he rolls away. Okay. Thanks, Gian. Hardest boss in the game, you guys. People ask me who the hardest boss is. It's right here. Yeah, I'm getting one shot, bro. Yo, JM with the save, bro. Let's go, JM, baby! Where do you rank this boss? F tier. He's my least favorite. I would rather fight 2 Millennials at once. Sneaky mage down. I'd rather fight 2 Millennials at the same time than one of these days, bro. Yo, JN had the good tech from WJN. JM with the way in, bro. I almost turned into a flask battle, bruh. He was cooking me. He was absolutely cooking me, Nick. Coward got staggered. Coward. Got really away from that.
Here comes a new challenger.
Happy Christmas says, do you get bored of this game? Unsure, laughing emoji. So like one way to look at it, because I get asked this a lot since we're doing a challenge run that requires us to put a lot of time into this game. How I like to compare it to Happy Christmas is like, for example, one of my other hobbies is lifting weights, and sometimes people ask like, yo chef, like, do you ever get bored of lifting weights? And I love to lift weights, but also every time I lift weights, I don't do the same exercises, I don't do the same reps, I don't do the same even gym every single day. You know what I mean? I'm still working out, but it's different. And I do different stuff while I'm working out to work towards a bigger goal. So for me, I'm trying to improve my physique. It's a long-term goal. So I do things not with the intention of having the most fun possible, but to have fun and still get towards my goal while I'm working out. Just like in this challenge, I'm working out. I'm doing a very long challenge, beating the game from start to finish using every single weapon in the game. So it's going to be a long time. There's going to be a lot of hours, just like it's going to be a lot of hours and a lot of days to complete this challenge. You know what I mean? And so it's not necessarily a matter of like bored. It's one, it's something I enjoy doing, like lifting weights. Two, it's working towards a big challenge, like improving my physique. And so like, would it be more fun would it be more fun to play like a different game every day? Probably. But would it also be more fun to go swimming one day, play basketball the next day, weightlift the third day, go mountain climbing the fourth day? Maybe, but it wouldn't be conclusive to my goal. So I can have fun by doing things a little bit different, still have fun and still work towards a bigger goal. So the thing that we're doing a little bit different in the game is every single time that we're playing it with a fully different weapon, build, etc. So that's kind of like the perspective, and you can use it really in life as well. Okay? So like if you're working towards a goal, just because it's not like the most fun that you could be having like in that moment, you find a way to make it fun and still work towards that goal. Hopefully that makes sense. Looked away for a second. What country do I live in? Yeah, no problem. I was born and raised in Ireland, but I've been in the States for a while now. Favorite boss? I think Melania. I think she's the most fun boss to fight. Now, lore-wise, music, lore, stuff like that, Lord the Blood Almond, he's cool as fuck. Cool as fuck, man. Opinion on peptide? I think peptides are great. Peptides are the future. Big fan of peptides. When I broke my arm in 3 places and had a surgery to reattach my tricep in the summer. Here's a scar from it getting reattached. I was on TBC 500 and BCP 157, and they helped me heal a lot faster. So I think peptides are the future. I think there's a lot of really good stuff coming out. It's the pipeline for peptides, and I definitely support the use of them. Particularly like GL1P agonists. Stuff like Ozempic. When I think about the current political climate in the United States, when I'm streaming, I tend to stay away from stuff like that. Just because like it's kind of like politics and stuff like that's kind of a heavy topic for just like a video game stream. You know what I mean? So like for me, I'm like, hey, I'll say like not a single country is perfect, but in general, like when it comes to politics, I just prefer to stay away from it in stream because it's more like, hey, yeah, when it comes to politics, like there's a mirror, like that's for if you want to just sit down and jester max for a little while. You know what I mean? Politics are, I like more the memes. I like more the memes for politics than the politics themselves. You know what I mean? Jester max. You have the same Milady and Gideon opinions as Gino? Oh, really? You know, I didn't know who he was, and we rated him a few days ago, and then I saw his content, and I'm like, yo, that dude is the GOAT of Elden Ring and Souls in general. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Get him out! Hey, much love, Gan. I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, no! Get him out! Hey, what's going on, Barbershop Corner? Yeah. South Missouri, born and raised at the Barbershop Smash Madness. My name. Yay, Barbershop Corner. How are you, brother? Yo, big wedding coming up, yeah, bro. Big barbershop wedding. Surprised they ate me. Surprised they ate me. Hey, what's going on? Yo, it's Lewis. Hey, what's going on, brother? You know, one shot. That's back when I was streaming over 50 hours a week when that happened. Since that happened, my daughter was born. So I streamed like a lot less hours, and I'm actually just now that she's about to be 2 years old in 2 weeks and 2 days, she turns 2 years old. I'm actually back to streaming about 40 to 50 hours a week, in addition to daily long content on YouTube and lots of shorts. So, you know that. Yo, it's Lewis. That happened. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I chose to step away for a while to spend a lot of time with my daughter when she was very, like, needing me, you know, when she was very young. So yeah, so pretty much like you probably were a part of that stream when we were streaming regularly about 50 hours a week on average for about a year and a half to 2 years. And when you're live that much, you know, you can sometimes have some pretty crazy things happen. But you know, we've got a lot of big stuff in line for 2026, a lot of big goals. So, and that is starting with, you know, this will be the first time that we're live over 40 hours in a week since about 6 months before my daughter was born. Not even just About 5 or 6 months before my daughter was born. So super excited about it. Thank you, Nick. Super, yeah, should be 2 on the 23rd by every shop. So much love, yo, it's Luis. I appreciate you remembering that. You know, it motivates me. It makes me feel like, yep. You know, with enough, you know, with enough, I don't want to say hard work because it's what I love doing, but with enough hours and time into it, you know, you can potentially do something great together. We got him. Let's go, bro! Yeah, man, they've been pushing you out a lot more on your For You page. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, Lewis. It's a core memory to me for some reason, just the way you were so appreciative of the donors. Let me tell you something. It's extremely, extremely generous. And would you say it's harder to be on a more personal level with a lot of viewers? Not really, Nick, because how I stream, like when we made partner on Twitch, we would average about 113 people throughout the duration of like a 6 to 8 hour stream on Twitch, and on TikTok around 100 as well. And I stream exactly the same way. So people that only want to stay for the game, they tend to like leave. So the audience always stays like small-ish. Because of how I enjoy streaming, I'll probably never be a streamer with thousands of people in, and I'm okay with that. Because that's not what it's about for me. It's about having the most fun, which for me is having like a personal level with the people in here. Much love. Yeah, thank you, JN. Yeah, to me, like, if someone asks me like a fitness question or somebody brings up something like what you said, Lewis, I've got no problem, you know, stopping the gameplay and answering directly and that kind of stuff. And a lot of people don't like sort of like that or my style and the rest, which is fine by me. Definitely not for everyone, but I do it because I love it, not because like I'm like, oh, how do I get the most possible viewers in here at a time? You know? Very rarely will a stream get 200,000 likes. Even people with millions of followers. Oh man, even when people with millions of followers have a hard time getting that. I think that's the best approach, man. You make everyone feel welcome and escape life. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's Lewis. And for me, it's an escape too, you know? I work full time. I'm a full-time personal trainer. So I do about 40-ish hours a week, 40 to 50 hours a week as a personal trainer. And obviously I'm a father, so I put a lot of time into that. But, you know, I'm putting a lot of time into this, again, because it's my passion. And now that my daughter's older, she's, you know, more dependent. Like, she's pretty much old enough to where I can, like, put her in a daycare where I trust that she's going to be okay. She's not just so small, right? So I enjoyed being able to have those core memories, those core moments with her when she was very young. But I'm looking forward to continuing to do what I love to do, my dream. I appreciate you coming in again, Lewis. Appreciate you coming in again. Appreciate the motivation. Jane says another streamer. Frostprime also yaps a lot. It's nice. He'll take 2 or 3 hours at the start of the stream just to talk to people. Yeah. And, you know, that might not be at the start of the stream when we do that, but somebody might ask a question about fitness and we might get sidetracked for 30 minutes pretty regularly. Yeah. Hey, thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. I appreciate your time. Appreciate you popping in. Appreciate you mentioning that we shit up on your career page. And this stuff's free, bro. W. Lewis! And that is run 51, baby. Hell yeah. Iron Heights Yaman. Big dogs, big loves, big RFGs.
You like that? You like that?
Hell yeah. W run, you guys. W run. All right, you guys. This is an excellent stopping point for the night, you guys. Excellent stopping point for the night. Yo, check it out, you guys. Excellent stopping point for the night. Sway fam. Lads and losses. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yo, Lewis, really good to see you again, brother. I appreciate the motivation. The next weapon and what we are starting with tomorrow is going to be Marinera's Executioner Sword. Marinera's Executioner Sword. We have that, the perfume bottle, and the claymore tomorrow. Much love. Yo, thank you so much for hanging out. Josh, are you doing another Deathless run? I want to see more Deathless run content. If you are, let me know. I'll set up a raid. I want to see more Deathless. Yeah, let me know, Josh. You are? Oh, hell yeah. Gonna be a quick run. Yo, the perfume bottles are gonna be rough. The perfume bottles are gonna be rough. Yo, much love. Hey, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, Lewis. Good to see you, bro. Yo, Nick, dig a variety in the whole line. Happy Christmas. Much love to you, baby. Jones Keeper, Bowley, Terry the Goat, Shura Jamaica. Love that guy. Yo, big shout outs to Whiskey LPP, Hardy Party, Glory McCory, and the rest. Yo, much love, bro. Much love. Later, Demise. Much love, bro. Hey, God bless this man, Nick. Take care. Hey, perfect. Thank you so much. Glory to the McCarty. Hey, love to this way, man. Much love, Whiskey. Hell yeah. Have a good night, you guys. Take care. And by the way, I'm on level 1, baby. We're gonna raid over to Josh. He's doing a Deathless tonight. Hey, Josh, I won't be able to be in tonight. I have to be up in about 5 hours. So I'm gonna eat quickly and get to bed. But we're gonna raid over Josh and leave a lurk up. Yo, my guy Hardy Party, Deathless Run, great content. Much love, Dr. Brian, Dr. TikTok on Brian, Holographic Gaming. Is Ahmed still in? I haven't seen his name in a little bit. Ahmed, if you're still in, bro, love you, brother. Glory McClory! Hey, Drake P, much love, you guys. Much love. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys so much. Yo, I gotta shout out my guy Almighty Yaman, bro. He's the game, baby! Much love!